Friends and phantoms, welcome to Spirits of the Game, where we play D&D, and so do you.
Yeah! This is my favorite show!
Oh yeah! Here I am known as the Spirit Master, your conduit to the world of Almir. Watch and redeem your phantom fuel or channel points to help our favored five. I look forward to having you in chat.
Yeah!
Woo!
Yes!
Welcome back, everyone. My name is Ryan. I'm going to be your game master for the evening. Thank you so much for joining us tonight for episode 10 of season 6 of our final season for the Favored Five.
Oh my god!
It is so exciting to be here. We still have one more episode, so hold your breaths for that finale. But it is shaping up to be quite a fun time. I'm very excited. Before I jump into some other things, I do want to quickly run through some announcements for us. Remember, if you're having a good time, if it's your first time here, actually, if you're on YouTube, go ahead and click on the pinned message up at the top for me. It'll take you on over to our Twitch. The Spirit Master has many magical and mysterious powers, but unfortunately all of them are only accessible via twitch.tv/spiritsofthegame. So, if you want to jump into the action, jump into the combat, redeem some silliness, do give out some inspirations, give us your own little plot line that's been happening as of recently, we'd love to hear it. Jump on over to Twitch for me and we can be able to see that there. If you are on Twitch and you're having a great time, and you feel like give the show a little bit of extra support, if you have a spare Twitch Prime sub lying around, we'd love for you to kick it our way. If you're having a great time here in general, or at any point during this stream, and you want to get more involved, go ahead and hit me with the _! Discord command. There, it'll take you to our Discord, which is super hip-hop happening, where we have some fun stuff. We have just now, as of today, as of this morning, live is our little feedback forum that we're doing for our next campaign. In there, you can ask questions for a Q&A for a little wrap-up stream, where we're gonna go over everything that happened in the campaign, answer some questions, kind of decompress, a little bit of get-to-know-you action. But also, it's a great place to put in any kind of feedback you have on any of the mechanics that about the stream that you like, or maybe you'd like to see a little bit different. I can say that we have been hard at work doing some major overhauls, and I think y'all are gonna be really excited. But if there's anything you love, I really wanna know about it so we can make sure we preserve that into the next iteration of Spirits of the Game. Whew. Also, if you're here for the first time and you're like, what is going on? How do I do it? How do I interact? You can always ask our mods or our lovely Spirit Master, but you can also hit us with the ! Handbook command, and that will link you over to our Spirit's Handbook. It's like a player's handbook in D&D, but it's for you as a spirit and what you can do and specifically how all your abilities work. It's a super convenient tool, and we'd love to see you use it.
Oh, Spirit's Handbook, Player's Handbook. That's clever.
Yeah, it only took us 62 episodes to figure it out. All right. I think that is everything. Wonderful. I do want to change our music before we get into recap mode here, but let me bring forth my lovely players. Welcome everyone. How's everyone feeling today?
Excellent.
Don't know yet.
What is this?
Not for long, Laird.
Whoa!
What is this?
Ivy.
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh! What?
You don't have glasses.
What is this?
Wow.
Did someone put a filter on Ivy?
Just me. Just this little
Yeah.
box
Yeah,
of me.
nowhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, her hair's actually green. We're using the green
Yeah.
screen effect.
You know.
I've been using it so far.
Wonderful. Yep, that's right. That's right. Wait.
Hold on.
You can't keep getting away with this.
I
can't.
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
We love you.
We love you.
Thank you. But
Hey! Oh my god!
oh, you know what? This just means that Ivy, you gotta keep the blonde. I'm sorry.
you.
That's what that means.
Gotta
I think
keep
that's
the
what
blonde
it
bob.
I'm gonna
for the
change it slightly, but it's gonna stay the
Yeah.
same
Holy
for a
crap.
while, so-
Well, great.
Holy
That's
cow.
thank you. Thank you so much.
Where were we?
Thank you. Thank you. All right, now that I've been unstunlocked, let me collect myself for a moment. So, before I get into the recap, I want to take a moment to set the scene a little bit. we're actually going to take a moment and do something we haven't done before.
What?
I want to remind us all what the events are that have transpired in your recent memory within the past couple of days. As you came into Durast, leaving behind Syl, and then as you got to Lurvan, suddenly the earth opening up, these hands creating this barrier around the city and the eclipse happening. This is a worldwide event. We've been primarily just focused on Durast. We also had left someone in a particular place as a potential prisoner of war. A war
we did?
that maybe shouldn't have happened.
Oh. Yeah, piddle fit.
Oh, well.
Oh, wait, the consequences of our actions?
The consequences!
No! What?
It
Be a
is
slimy politician.
this morning, as the favored five have entered the city of Lurvan right at dawn. Around this time, a young boy is sneaking around
Not a child.
the Rose Lily grounds in the City of Progress. People are becoming more adjusted and are appreciative that Syl has reclaimed the territory, but there are some who are still uncomfortable with all the tension that has happened. As this boy, who uses a prosthetic leg made for him by a good friend and mentor to him, Hector wanders around the Rosalie grounds looking for someone in particular, a father figure to him. Gerald Rubik. Every time. I regret my naming scheme. Gerald had gone there to discuss with Prince Isaac and the rest of the nobility of the City of Progress that had previously left to the City of Values for safety, as they try to reestablish order. As Hector wanders through, he slips past some guards, sweat beading on his brow, and he turns a corner to a bathroom. In this bathroom, he finds that there is a strange letter awaiting him. He picks up this piece of paper. He's not sure what it is, and as he unveils it, it says, he reads out loud to an empty room that echoes around him. I hope you have made peace with Killian Fenridy. Know that you will not see him again. Zerome.
What?
As we then cut over,
Damn, Rome's got jokes.
as we cut over to the Garden of Souls, previously in disarray, the Tritons have actually arrived here.
Okay, we could skip this one. It's okay.
As they arrive, they are helping rebuild. There is a friendship blooming. Varia, your mother has had her hand in trying to rebuild the garden, and there is a special bond that is forming between the soldiers of the Saranath household and the members of the Garden of Souls.
I love it.
It is freeing for them both to see a different way of life and a different outlook on how to interact with the world. However, as Capaneus stands leading the members of his household,
But is that the bad one?
This is so the
that the shithead
dickhead.
one?
there's
Yeah.
a grimace on his face as he looks down to a letter in his hand, crumples it up, and tosses it away as a pair of glasses that is broken on the ground is swept away by the wind. Now,
He writes the story. He can't die.
That's true.
the favored five.
It's a creepy.
Yeah.
The favored five, you all have infiltrated the city of Lurvan. I want to remind you what that looks like right now. While some of you, most of you, actually none of you have ever really been to Lurvan, but some of you have heard stories of its prosperous nature. The sort of pale red and dark slate aesthetic that complements the city's architecture perforates throughout. However, what is normally a lively, bustling, mercantile city is now filled with the reeking, rotting of corpses that wander through the city. A man in a black cloak floats around, directing these corpses and intimidating the townsfolk into obeying his commands, as the white flashes of light that happen sometimes during the night, sometimes during the day, coming from the palace grounds, are the only source of illumination amid the pale purple hue that lines the entire city. You all recently met with Trevor. Trevor, I will remind you, is Onscam the Everlasting of the clan Solaris, his son. Trevor is also a member of the Royal Guard. He had asked you all to find the Emperor Vermilion, who has mysteriously gone missing since the initial attack on Lurvan. You also have weighing in your minds that the Lord of Glass, one of the 4 lords of the spirit world, has tasked you specifically with ending Oros Neberon. You have also lost a friend along the way. Nesh, no longer what we'd consider among the living, but with us in, I'd say in spirit, but he's with us in armor.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
As you all have come to the palace of the city of Lurvan, the 4 tall towers that line the edges of this palace, which is not tall, but rather sprawling. These 4 towers are the tallest things in the city that go up several hundred feet, but then have these large, flat discs that sit atop of them. These are known as the plateau towers, as Trevor has told you. You can feel as you walk underneath them that the faint trickle of water just splashing your face as though it's dripping down. As you arrive at the door, having left the spirits to fight off against this horde of undead, you look left.
We didn't leave them.
You allowed them.
Well, they can do whatever they want.
You
first of
gifted
all.
them the opportunity.
All right, fair
We
enough.
don't
let 'em have fun.
Control.
Yeah.
Yeah, peep those stats.
Peep.
Whenever they roll around.
It's gonna be a little bit.
As you all approach the plateau tower, the pale red sandstone that stretches up this tower, you can see, is inscribed with a language that some of you know. Those of you that can read Sylvan is inscribed in the tower, a variety of different things. As you read through them, you can tell that a lot of these are names of individuals. You don't recognize any of them, but you can tell distinctly that they are nouns and names of people. The door that you reach is of a very pale wood, almost unrecognizably a very faint, soft pink color. Still within the realm of wood, but not, it's like that weird gray pink, if you know what the image I'm invoking in my brain.
Yeah.
I see it very clearly. You all do too.
It's like some mauve or something.
Yeah.
Mauve.
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 Or mauve.
Is it mauve?
Yeah, like a very
I don't know.
pale,
It's both.
a
I
very
found
pale
it today.
mauve.
I'm not great at
Someone
mauve.
Google it.
We looked it up. It's mauve or mauve.
Mauve. Sorry.
As you all approach, leading the charge, I don't remember if it was Killian or Bogarth, but one of you leads the charge.
I believe I was just in front, but we can
Yeah.
both be.
I have 100 27 HP, so I can be in front if you want me.
If you want to be in front, that'd be great.
As the dim light obstructs most of your vision, Killian,
Damn.
you look left, you look right, you listen, and you don't hear or even you smell, but not in the same visceral degree, the stench of these creatures that have been wandering around. You go to this door. You attempt to turn its handle, and the door does not budge. It is locked. As you turn to your four compatriots, you can very faintly hear now the muffled clang of metal as there is a battle taking place just outside the barrier, potentially 300 to 400 feet away.
Oh wow, that's real close.
That's our friends.
Yeah.
That's the Solaris clan squaring off against
Friends, but
For now, at least.
allies.
Allies.
yes.
Killian, down the hall will roll none other than the orb to rest at your feet. From it will burst Pie God. Killian, this is my largest and possibly best creation. I hope you enjoy it. And a massive 7-tiered cake will appear in front of you. The cake as a whole looks like that of some mechanized being. Each tier contains various different scenes depicting the creation of this being, and the cake is gloriously steampunk and 100% edible.
Let's go.
After you've gotten a good look at it, a transparent box will wrap around it, get tied in a bow, and shrink down to a pocket size, easily carried. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration, courtesy of Pygon.
Thank you very much, Pygon.
Okay, so but is the orb going to Killian as well?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
All right.
Oh, how many charges we have?
Oh, we were at.
It's a D10 now?
I
Yes.
have 3 written.
Yeah, 3 are left. What'd you roll?
1.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's fine. No, it's chill.
I'm gonna use all 4 though, so it'll be fine.
As your back entrance into the palace is currently locked, you have some choices in front of you. You can attempt to get through the door in some other way, look for another entrance yourself, and be subject to whatever might lie in the way. Or try a different option I'm not aware of because you're spellcasters and you can do crazy things.
He told us to go to the workers' entrance. We're at the workers' entrance right now.
That is correct.
And it's locked.
Wait. Are we? The favored 5 were really going to be defeated by a locked door?
Oh, surely someone has a way to handle this. I mean, I could just...
Killian, as you speak these words, 2 insectoid arms clasp around your shoulders and 2 more around your hips, and you find yourself lifted.
Around your hips?
Oh. That's kind of nice.
It's about to move.
So I walk through the door.
Great.
That's what I thought.
And you walk into...
I was pulling out my
Yeah, as you are inserting your tools, the door opens into you, Nereus, as Killian. You open the door.
Yep.
Inside this bottom portion of the pillar is, or the tower, is not very wide across. It is maybe 15, 20 feet in terms of its actual width. So it's very tall and thin. There is a central pillar that goes up this center area, and then stairs seem to wrap up and around. Right now, the rest of the palace sits above on a... basically, the geography here is the pillar goes all the way down to below this little sandstone cliff face, and the rest of the palace sits up above.
So we're going up, though.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we want to possibly scout ahead? Can you send your
Yeah, of course.
guy?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Just stay here, everyone. I'll be right back.
Bogarth, as you send your echo up these stairs, can it move through walls? Remind me.
No.
Okay.
The little coins for inspiration.
Oh, for
So
inspiration.
the right one. Sorry. I just didn't want to interrupt. I'm sorry.
I was like, why are you looking behind the screen, Ivy? Just because you're blonde doesn't give you special privileges.
Oh no.
Yes, it does.
Relax. I go up the tower. Can we
Yeah.
come back to the gameplay? I'm scouting. Do I see anything?
Bogarth, your echo goes up and up and up. It can go up to 1,000 feet away, correct?
1,000 feet. Yes.
Okay. It goes up about 200 or so feet up the tower before it gets to finally another small entryway. As your echo opens this door through and into the actual palace grounds themselves, the ceilings here are not terribly high, which is unusual for potentially this sort of extravagance that you would expect from royalty, especially the emperor of all of Oros. But as your echo navigates through, you find yourself in what you assume to be, these must be the servant quarters, as there are smaller rooms. They are kept nice and neat, but you can see that many of the beds have been turned over and torn apart. Bogarth, when you're in this echo state, you make checks as normal, correct?
I mean, my echo does, sort of. I mean, because I'm using its senses to see and hear right now, if that's what you mean for perception. Yeah.
I'm going to have you make 2 checks for me, Bogarth.
Okay.
Perception and stealth.
Okay.
And they're both a quadruple disadvantage.
What?
Roll 4 dice, take the lowest.
Oh, they have 2! Okay. You want perception first?
Let's do perception first, yeah.
It's really bad. Wait, are we still being, we're still being boosted, right, for wisdom?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. And what's their wisdom score? Oh, it's right there. Sorry, their charisma is plus 4.
Huge.
Okay.
Plus 4.
Okay, so then
Look at
that
those stats.
is 14.
14?
Yeah.
For perception?
Yeah.
What's your stealth?
Right. Okay. It's the same number.
Yeah, it is.
It's the same number.
Sorry.
Dog. 19.
It's better though, yeah.
All right.
Would you
Bogarth.
add plus 15?
Yeah, right?
As your echo begins walking down
do.
this
Okay.
small hallway that's lined with these small rooms, it begins to, you hear something, your ears flick a little bit as you hear a and then you hear the soft footfall of someone, followed by the jingling of armor, as you see a middle-aged woman. Neberon colors on her back. She wanders through and flips around with a sword. Hello? Is anyone there? Bogarth, you do not recognize this person,
Okay.
but you can tell she appears to be a Neberon soldier. As you continue to hear this. I see you.
Okay.
The woman begins to shake.
These groans and moans, they don't, do they sound like the undead that are just wandering the city?
No.
No.
This
Okay, it's
voice
something
seems to be shifting its position around this corridor.
different. Okay. So I'm sorry. So again, I came to the top of the tower, went through a door. You said I went into the servants' quarters that
Yes.
led straight in.
You've basically gone all the way up the tower and then into the palace itself and into these servant quarters.
Okay.
As you are making your way further in towards the palace.
So I'm in a corridor right now from
Yes.
the servants' quarters.
Yeah,
Okay.
not the very top of the tower, but
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, in the
like
okay,
a middle
okay.
ground.
I see. But that's where the stairs stopped.
The stairs kept going.
They kept going.
You could have gone to the top of the tower. I should have asked.
Okay. That's fine. I probably would have checked the nearest door. Okay. Do I feel like I'm running out of range? 1,000 feet.
At this point, you're probably about 800 feet away. It's far, but you're still within enough range that you could keep going a little bit further. If you wanted to push your luck.
It's probably been just a little while. I'm gonna... How far away is the guard from me?
About 40 feet away.
Is she still in my line of sight?
Yes. She is in basically an intersection of corridors. As she's kind of flipping around, looking left, looking right, kind of keep backing herself up against a wall, holding out her sword before the voice will chime in again. Stop running.
I would like to, in my normal form, I would just like to hold up, just a hold. I guess it'd be this, to everyone. I just want to wait and watch for like maybe 2 to 5 minutes to see what happens between, I guess, these two entities.
The orb will flicker, and you will all hear, "You don't see anyone," as from the orb emanates darkness in a 15-foot radius.
Oh, we're back. Okay. We're gonna choose Reaping Harvest again, aren't they?
No.
Could you at least give Nereus Devil Sight?
Yeah, right.
Please.
So
Double sight.
so I'm just waiting and watching
Yeah.
to see what happens between them.
Bogarth,
Don't
as
shoot.
this woman, you can tell, continues to become more and more frightened, she begins to call out. Hank! Hank, are you there? Is anyone here? I need help. There's something in the walls. I'm not in the walls. I'm right here. As Bogarth, you see a figure begin to loom over her from the wall.
Oh, so he wasn't. He lied. It checks out, actually.
Is it like on the wall?
A dark,
Oh.
He was the
a dark, lengthy neck begins to extend out. As
Like a
suddenly, with two eyelids, a large green eye appears
It's green.
and looks down at the woman. She
That's
is,
all it takes for you?
she is unaware of this creature as two long, spindly hands reach out. I warned him. Stay away. As it then reaches for her, she feels it jolt her shoulders as she spins around and slashes the wall as the creature is gone. As she then begins screaming and runs back the way she came.
Can we hear the screaming from down the tower?
Not that far away.
The way she came is away from us?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, she's down this way from you,
Okay.
and she came this way and then ran back.
Okay, I understand. Okay, I will have my echo disappear, and I'll come back to all of us. Okay, sorry, that took a little bit. I'll maybe like 200 feet up. There's a door. I think it leads to like the servants' quarters or something. There's like a corridor, and there was a guard, a Neberon guard.
Well, there's bound to be one or two at least.
Yeah, but she seemed to be like haunted by something in it. Well,
Like her actions, perhaps?
haunted by her actions.
I don't know.
No, it
maybe
was
she's
like a
in bad
demon.
decisions.
It was like
Oh.
a shadow demon freak.
You meant literally. Okay. Well,
It had like,
I didn't
it
know.
had like one big green eye.
Right,
Ugh,
because that's
I
all
was
we need.
green.
Yeah, I know.
Green
Did you
eyes.
recognize him?
I mean, no. Did it give vibes of a loom?
No, not in the same. The shadowy was more of a mist, blending in with the shadows versus being this like black ichor.
Yeah. I don't know. It gave energy that I just haven't really felt to this point, to be honest. The stairs do go past that. So if we don't want to deal with that, maybe we don't have to. But I think that if we do go in there, you might want to do that thing you did where you like blew up a bunch of those zombies.
Yeah, that was really cool.
That was really
That
sweet,
was.
by the way.
Yes.
So
Thanks.
I'll meet you guys up there.
What?
The spirits have gifted me. I'm gonna set an alarm up at the top of the stairs. So if anything comes up behind us in any direction, we'll know. But it takes me a minute, so I'll meet you guys up there, and then I'll start jumping through the stairs. Just jumping all the way up.
Okay.
And Nereus, your eye will glow a piercing red as you are given the gift of Devil's Sight. Since you asked so nicely.
Thank you.
And then once I get up to that section, I'll start ritually casting alarm.
Okay. Killian, roll a wisdom save for me.
God! Which dice do I use? This one. I should not have used that one. 8.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use the inspiration.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Right on.
you remember who it's from?
It's from Pie God. I'm going to open the box and eat the cake, all 7 layers of it.
Chow down.
That's better. 12, then.
12? Okay. Killian.
Additionally, you will all feel your wisdom is rebuffed.
14.
Oh, let's go.
No, that'd be 15. Sorry.
Plus 4, yeah.
Plus 4, 16.
Killian, you begin setting up your alarm, but you get this slight chill that runs through your spine. You feel almost as though someone is watching you from this open door that goes further into the palace, where Boga just was. The rest of you are trying to ascend the tower up to the very top of the tower?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You all spend the time to ascend the several hundreds of feet. By the end of it, your thighs are burning just a little bit.
Oh, this was so much easier when I was in my Echo. This sucks.
Yeah. Not big stair
does.
climber.
As you get to the very top
you?
of the tower, you can see that it's
The top of the Japanese squats too.
Yeah.
the very top of the tower is a little bit like a open air gazebo, where there's the pillars that support, but there are these larger windows where you can look out across the rest of the city. At the very top of the ceiling, there is a copper piping that goes down to a little area where you can see there's lots of like scrapes on the floor, as though something's been dragged back and forth, as then water drips down into a small little bucket that sits there. Above that then is the large plateau itself. If any of you pop your head up through this small copper funnel, you can see that the top of the plateau tower is basically a very large copper disc that is slightly concave and seems to collect water then into this one finite point. Looking out across the rest of the city, Varia, you look behind where you all are, somewhat to the north. You see there are some buildings here or there, but you see the barrier itself, and then beyond that, you see the vague forms of a battle that is taking place. You see first that there is a large group of these individuals you can't quite make out, you can't tell what side they're on, before they all immediately fall to the ground and one larger individual stands firm and tall. You see that there is then also flashes of fire that are happening in a different portion, as well as then there is what can only be described as a absolute slaughter of individuals turning on themselves. The Solaris clan is in action.
Okay.
Does it seem like this is all happening outside of the barrier?
Outside the barrier.
But does it seem like the people from inside got out as well? Like they opened the barrier there? No?
Not as far
Okay.
as you can see. The barrier still seems to be firm and unbroken, but potentially reinforced in some other way you're not sure of.
Okay.
Man, that looks dangerous out there. It's a good thing we have Skull and Gur with We didn't bring them with us!
Okay, there was a lot happening.
That was the whole plan!
Yeah.
The orb will flicker. Who built this place? A damn fitness instructor? So many stairs.
Oh, was that the spirit also climbing the stairs with us?
Yeah.
You can just ride in the ball, the orb. You don't have to...
Anyway.
Or
I don't
piggyback.
understand where they get all the energy.
Spirits are stored in the orbs.
Okay.
I mean, what was I going to say? Okay.
Well, okay, so then what's our way forward here? Is it just the servants' quarters then?
From this position, you can also see down into some of the palace grounds themselves. It seems to be rather open air. There seems to be this sort of outer wall that encompasses most of the area, and then smaller buildings within. You can see that there is pleasantly some nice sort of vibrant yellow and green grass in patches within there, but it is several hundred feet down. Those of you who are potentially lifted could maybe jump the rest of the way down and get beyond this sort of wall that appears to also encompass the servant quarters, based on that it's attached to part of the tower. So there is a way down further into the palace that way, or you could go back down to the servant quarters.
How far is it? Is it less than 120 feet?
No, it is more than 120 feet. It's about 300 or so feet.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's not an option.
How far above us, since we're at the top of this tower, is the end of the barrier?
The end of the barrier? That's a great question. It is about 100, more like 80 feet above you at this
That's
point.
not too far.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I was just curious.
You can.
Wait, does the tower go above it?
No, the tower does
No,
not.
it's 80
You're at the
feet.
very top of the tower, and then another 80 feet up is then sort of
gotcha.
this burbling mass where you can see the hands are sort of shifting around as they hold on to each other.
Okay, so 2 options. Servants' quarters are climb back down all of the stairs. We just.
Well, I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing it either.
I mean, I feel like I've caught my breath a little bit. Okay, so again, when we go in there was like a demon spirit. Yeah, and it kind of sounded like that. It was haunting one of the guards.
Oh,
And it was like it
That's right.
came out of the wall or something.
I
But it
felt
w-
something too when I was placing that alarm.
Yeah.
I felt something too, but I think it was more of the chafing of going up the stairs.
Yeah.
I'm realizing now I should have kept that to myself. Keep talking.
Killian. Fireflies
Scratch,
buzz
scratch.
electric sparks of energy as they pop along the joints of your arm, dropping onto the ground, stunned and blackened as though hitting a bug zapper. You've been given the gift of lightning.
Great details.
We're good.
You're good? Okay.
Y'all
Well,
are
What? Where are we at damage-wise for that?
That's now 2d12 plus 1d4
Okay.
on
Well,
top
the,
of my
Sur-
2d10.
if the spirits are
Survivable.
supercharging our arm, I think they want us to get going. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be a little push in the. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So.
I can lead the way since I kind of saw what we'll be dealing with, I guess.
That would be nice.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll be ready to try to get rid of any magic that may come our way, but if we can just be stealthy and get it through as fast as we can, that'd be good.
Yeah. I like stealth.
I like
If
stealth.
I'm good at
we can be stealthy.
Oh well, we're fine. It's
that. Yeah. Was it totally dark in there?
It was
Were there like
Basically.
lanterns or- okay.
basically
Torches.
totally dark.
Okay, great.
Then I definitely can't lead the way, so.
All right. I
pull out a
push open
torch.
the door. We're going.
You're going back down to the servants' quarters?
Yeah, we're going down, and then we're going through.
Okay, great. So you descend the stairs again.
Hold on.
I think I'm doing like 5 steps at a time. I think. I'm a big guy.
I'm only taking 3 because I'm so tall and my legs are
3's
so
still a
long.
lot
But
for the
okay,
record.
fine. 2.
I'm walking
maybe.
normally like a normal person.
I'm going to, because I have lift anyway, so I wouldn't take any damage. I'm gonna pull out Nesh's sword and like skate down the stairs.
What? Relax.
As you
Stealth.
get,
Like
Stealth.
shield surfing in Breath of the Wild, yeah.
Killian, as you get
Bang,
about
bang, bang, bang.
Killian, as you get about the third of the way down, the alarm sounds.
I'll pull it off. Oh god, there's somebody down there.
Okay, where did you put the alarm again? Where
Right,
exactly?
It was the entrance to the servants' quarters.
Ooh.
Cool it,
Okay.
Antonio
So-
Hawk.
Okay.
I was killing it.
Stop it. Stop it. There is a threat.
There's about to be.
To focus.
How far away are we from the servants?
About 200 feet.
200 feet.
Okay.
And should we just sneak up to see?
Yeah, of course.
Do you want to send?
I mean,
Sneak.
it's a dead end behind us. We have one way to go. So we're going. Let's sneak.
Let's go.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Ready.
Let's go.
Roll stealth.
Dark.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Let's go.
Hey!
As
You
you
all
all
take a
begin
time to roll
stealthing,
somewhere.
you hear a ooh, ah, oh, e, oh, oh, ah, ooh, e, oh.
Falling down the stairs. Wait, is that what set off the alarm?
No, the spirits are not included in the alarm going off.
And we have wisdom.
I fight the urge to say, "Are you okay?" Because we're stealthing.
Great.
No, we're not. I got a 7.
Volgarth, what did you roll?
30.
Okay. Varia, what'd you roll?
13.
13?
What did you get?
I got a 33.
Yeah!
Killian?
That's gotta counteract.
7.
7. Great.
Together we both get 20.
Yeah.
Can I get a marching order from y'all real quick?
Killian,
as
you'll get
there's
a
not enough
pat-
space for y'all to stand next to each other.
Yeah.
You'll get a pat on the back, and we'll hear 6 skills. Do it again. You will get a pocket skateboard. From J-Rain.
Is that why you're not being stealthy? Because you're doing that on the railing as
Yeah.
we're going down?
I'm just like walking up.
I mean, are you?
The youngest.
I'll
You're
lead.
not. Yeah,
I'll lead.
I can
Yeah,
be
yeah.
right behind you.
No question. Yeah, I'll lead.
Okay.
Let's have the 2 stealthy people lead. Yeah, is that okay?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Wonderful.
Hand on your shoulder so we can see.
As
Thank you.
Bogarth, you're leading the way, slinking through the shadows, trying to kind of lean a little bit forward to keep your eyes on the curve of these stairs to kind of stay ahead of it as best you can. You finally descend the final 200 feet and you see the doorway. You see the door that was previously open is now just barely ajar. The alarm, Killian, however you said it, has clearly been triggered, but you see nothing beyond that. You wait a moment, you don't see or hear anything. As you get a little bit closer, Bogarth, Killian, your little skateboarding clacks, you bump into Varia, and you just go, ow! And then
Yeah.
as you do that,
My
suddenly the
ancient
door
bones.
slams shut.
It was open.
It was slightly ajar.
It's a jar.
Okay.
Door.
I didn't say
We're not
anything
doing
about
this
these. I was trying to.
Okay. Look, this is the only way forward. We're going, right?
Well, yes.
I would really like to check on whoever fell down those stairs, but we have a goal.
I'm sure they're fine.
It was a lot of yelping, but
Okay.
Do I still have the orb?
Broken bones make the
Good.
heart
okay,
grow.
we're good. I opened the door.
Yeah,
Just get us into the room.
yeah. You walk into the servants' quarters, Bogarth. It is mostly how you remember, but you get a sense as though there are some things, some small drawers, some covers have been shuffled. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, why?
Okay.
Remember, we still got that plus
reasons.
4.
We got the bonus.
Yeah, we do. +3 or +4?
Plus 4.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I roll above a 9.
I'm going to clean my teeth with my my lime rind sword that I got from my key lime
Wisdom?
pie.
You said it's
Please
wisdom.
re-roll me.
Pie time.
No way!
But in fact, a 1.
Damn, they teased the hell out of you on that.
Oh,
It's a save, so it doesn't matter. Great.
All right,
Okay.
Bogarth, what'd you roll?
Doesn't
1.
matter.
Great,
34.
great.
18.
12.
You guys!
Okay. All right. Hey, hold on.
Mine was
Hold on.
fine.
Hold on.
Mine's perfectly
Wait.
acceptable.
How many times can I use Indomitable? Hold on 1 second. Put long
Is that
rest.
the
I gotta
snowman?
save it. I have to save it.
Oh,
I gotta eat this one. Yeah, I gotta
Alright.
eat this one.
Oh, wait, hold on. I had a plus 4. I can't cast magic for a round, if there is a round, but
So you're at 16 then? Instead?
Okay, then Bogarth.
Okay, fun.
Bogarth, what is running through your mind right now?
Ruh-roh.
I'm leading my party, and I'm trying to keep them safe. Because I know that they'll probably all die at the end of this, and die because I read the book. But, I am a stalwart leader. That's what's going through my mind right now.
All right.
You accidentally poke your gums with the key lime
yeah,
sword.
yeah.
Okay, you all continue moving through
What?
the servants' quarters.
Oh, we're showing.
As you get down back to that,
You also failed it, didn't you?
nope. I went
Oh.
to 16.
Well,
On
we
the
don't know.
previous one.
Yeah, but
as
I
you
know-
all get
Yes.
down to this little corridor at the end here, you, Bogarth, as you lead the group, you kind of turn your head around. You can see that this corridor actually leads into an open trellised area where these trellises are dangling small vines down from the ceiling. And there's the soft purple glow illuminating the courtyard down to your left. As your head turns around the corner, you hear faintly from just beside you,
Because I can probably, I don't know, change how everything happens.
Are you saying
Right?
that out loud?
Yeah, I'm saying that out loud.
What?
What?
Like, what?
Huh?
What's going on with
Are
you?
you okay?
Did that?
Wouldn't change
It's
what?
happening to me.
Leader.
Are you seeing something?
I
Are
look
you
at the
hearing
nearest wall.
something?
Do I see anything?
Bogarth, what's your passive perception? That's 14.
Wait,
Why is it so high?
I think that's because of the boost. I don't know if that's supposed
Doesn't-
to be doing that.
Alert give that to you?
+3 on.
Would the boost from the spirits affect passive?
I mean, if you wanted to calculate it out and not spend too much time on it, I
It's
suppose
just
it
adding
could.
four.
Because if that's the
Yeah.
case, it's 20.
Skills and
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because alert gives proficiency, right?
And mine's.
I don't
Double-
think it's
double.
alert. I
Bogarth,
No, that's right.
as your eyes glance towards the wall, you feel as though you see something before it seems to slither away at a rapid pace and towards the
just-
courtyard.
towards the courtyard. I'm going to unsheath the dawn blade.
Okay.
Wow!
Wait.
On.
Get back here, foul beast.
Oh,
What
okay.
are you
do you give
seeing?
chase?
Yeah, I give
Oh,
chase.
great.
Oh, no.
I give chase.
Hey, no, hey.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
Oh!
Bogarth, you run into the courtyard.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so much for stealthing.
I'll run after.
Great. As the two of you do, Bogarth, you run into the courtyard. Around you, you can see there are these small, not water features, but sand features, where they're almost like variations on an hourglass, where the sand falls through, but rather it's almost like a fountain of sand trickling down into these small sand basins, just dotted around this landscape. There are these patches of green from the grass, and what is square face to face with you as you run out, Dawnblade in hand, ready to go, is you see this woman that you had previously encountered, the one in the Neberon garb. She is currently discussing with another man who wears a helmet, the Neberon colors on his shoulders, and then a individual a little bit taller than them, dark black fur, gold sigils on their body.
Okay.
A soulbound. As you run out, giving chase this creature, you hear the woman say, I swear, it was right there. This thing that's been As then she turns and makes eye contact with you.
It was right there, wasn't it?
What are you doing here? She goes to draw her blade.
Oh,
We're on the same team. We're on the same. The shadow thing. You saw it, right?
Bogarth, she runs towards you, drawing her blade, along with the other two.
How far back am I from?
You run just seconds behind.
I will put my echo in front of me.
Great.
I'd like to be the last one coming toward this.
well, I would also like to run up and try and, I'll let you do your thing.
No, I'm getting ready to do something, but
And I will say, kind of moving out from where my echo is a little bit, and I'll just look at the female guard, and I'll just say,
I know that it spoke to you. This is bigger than us. Do not stand in our way.
Bogarth, as she swings for you and misses, she says, You're not supposed to be here! Quick! And she turns to Soulbound. Get Jerome!
I really thought we could do something with this.
Wait, okay. Wait,
Do
I
your
would
thing, do your
love
thing,
to
do your thing.
try and charm her. And I'll just kind of rush up and be like, wait, no.
What are you casting?
Oh, I was just gonna use my Eye of Charming.
just,
Oh.
just
Is it just charm person?
It's just Charm Person.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. She'll make the wisdom save.
your beautiful red eye right now. Yeah. From the double save.
I'm so sorry. No, I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. We're sent to track down whatever has been tormenting you. I thought you knew that.
What's the DC?
That's just my spell save, right?
Which is?
16.
Okay. As the man is a little bit stunned, the woman is again swinging. As Nereus, she makes eye contact with you and says, You are?
Well, of course. We heard your screams from down the hallway, and we rushed in to help as soon as we could.
Great. We're just calling your attention to this as the soulbound individual is turning away and going
So
deeper toward.
that's what I'm doing.
Great.
Hold person.
I'm standing in the doorway just watching. all this.
Killian,
You're like-
what's the save?
It's a Constitution save versus 18 DC.
And
Whole
also,
person? I think it's wisdom.
Is it Wisdom?
Yeah.
and also watching behind us. I'm
Yeah,
keeping an eye behind us.
Killian, as you see this creature stop in its tracks.
Great. We're the best to ever do it.
So yeah, I'll just hold him there.
What are we doing?
I think we just need to kill him and get out of here.
Relax.
We do need to kill that foul beast that's tormenting this poor person. That is exactly right.
And I
You're
saw it.
exterminators.
Yes, of course, we're magical exterminators. Of course.
It skittered towards the courtyard here.
Yes.
It did?
Yeah. I can I look for it?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
As my colleague is looking for this thing, can you tell us anything else? Did you see this creature? Tell us more
That's actually below
about
my passive.
your experience with it.
It knows everything.
Everything.
It keeps coming for the living guards.
Oh, it's just attacking living things then.
We're alive. That's
Most of
something to
us.
be worried. What? Oh, yeah. 20, by the way.
Great. Bogarth. So the courtyard is the shape of it is roughly like the outline of an infinity sign. You're sort of coming through this trellised area, which is the central sort of diamond shape on the bottom of the infinity sign.
Okay.
Across from you, there is basically an archway on either like little hoop up at the top. On the one to your right, you see a black spindly hand pull back behind the archway.
I'm going straight for it.
Great.
Take me there.
Wonderful. As Bogarth, you run.
Yeah, I whip out another rapier in my offhand and I just...
It's like this, but right there. Wonderful. You all watch as Bogarth just runs ballistic.
Oh, it looks like he's found something.
Okay.
Go get it, Bogarth. You've got it.
How far away is he from the door that I'm standing in? The doorway?
Bogarth at this point is probably less than 45 feet away.
Okay.
Do you let him go?
No, I'll go up behind him.
Are you gonna try to stop Bogarth or just try to give chase?
Give chase and see if I can get within range to turn undead and see if that will help.
Great.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
What's the other guard doing? Because you said there was
The other
one
guard is watching his companion, confused. Bogarth, you get the sense, based on the adornments on the woman's pauldrons, she appears to be of some kind of higher military rank to him.
Let's go.
I'll
Good for her.
Yeah, work, honestly.
How long do y'all's things last?
Fantastic question. I have no idea.
Charm person, I think, is like an hour.
That sounds right.
As long as we don't
Believe you.
attack, yeah.
So we have time.
And then mine is 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Are they making saves?
At the end of each of its turns, it can make another one. So it'd be every 6 seconds, yeah.
Gotcha.
I gotta work fast.
Continues to fail.
Yeah.
Great. We'll come back to that in just a
Okay.
moment.
And I'm
As
talking.
Bogarth and Varia run past the two of you.
I'll try and get the other guard in on the conversation. I'm not trying to charm him. I'm just
The
trying.
Paralyzed one can't do anything.
Well, yeah. There's
Yeah.
the paralyzed one, her, and then the
The
third,
soul-bound
right?
individual. Yes.
So okay, which one is the held one then?
The
The
soul
soul-bound
Soul-
individual.
Okay, and then
The
the
one
other
that's
guard.
larger than the other two, a little bit more scary.
Gotcha. Okay. The other guard that's there, I'm not trying to cast charm person or anything on him. I'm just like, well, tell me, have you had any instances just like being very schmarmy, very like, oh, you have something on your shoulder. Just sorry. Okay. Yes. Have you had any encounters with this thing, or is it just your colleague, your friend over here?
No, the ghost of the palace is a myth.
A myth, really?
She's just uncomfortable with all the Walking Dead around.
Oh, perhaps. But, if she's so clearly frightened by this thing, I think we ought to believe her. You're rather charming, aren't you? You look very nice in your uniform. I'm just trying to keep him distracted. Whatever.
Roll deception?
Deception? Okay.
Do you believe he's charming?
Yeah, in a way.
In a I'd kill him
Deception.
way.
Oh, crap. Okay. That's probably fine. What is that? It's
It's
a
a
9 on the die. Deception.
So wait, that's a 10 then, right?
Oh yeah, because of your
Yeah.
ability.
Or it's just a 10.
Oh god, you're right!
That's what you got.
I forgot
love
I did
watching
take
the-
that. I did get that. Okay, so at 10, 24.
That was a delayed blast fireball.
Yeah.
Barring a 1, your minimum is 24.
All right, Nereus, as man. Thank you, citizen exterminator.
Think nothing of it, really.
Yes. How can we assist you? I would like to put these rumors to bed. She stares him down. Don't listen to him. This creature is real. It grabbed my shoulder.
Oh, if it grabbed your shoulder, well, I certainly believe you, darling. Absolutely no question.
I felt it too. It's been trying to get me as well, and it tried to get my friend.
Yeah,
and
it's
I
been
just-
Off in the
As
Inching
Bogarth,
towards
you
the
and Varia
other guy.
turn the corner of this archway. It's going to be. I'll do another save for this creature. You said your DC is 18?
18.
Okay, yeah, they're not moving.
Too smart.
Bogarth, as you chase after, you keep seeing this like faint black trail, a small black tail. These
I'm on
hands
to
as
you.
it's turning corners. Varia, you're chasing after Bogarth.
Yeah.
What's your speed?
30.
Varia, what's your speed?
30.
Okay. As you're keeping just barely up behind Bogarth as turning down these hallways. Bogarth, you're moving rather quickly as it descends a small set of stairs, and you give chase before you come to a small. Small's not the right word. A room that's set at a slightly lower plane than the rest of the rooms around it. The ceilings here are rather low.
Den.
Yes, kind of like a den. That's a great. As you run in, Bogarth, and you suddenly see a creature with large wings. I'm assuming you're attacking it. Is that correct?
Bogart, do you want me to try to help?
This is.
I found it! Does it look like the thing? It does, right? Like it's not just like a different thing.
Bogarth, if you take a second to look at it, this appears to be a large parrot. Parrot noises. As this small, this creature is sitting on what is some kind of metal rod that it's sort of like swinging on.
Oh, he's a big baby.
Wait, does it look like all shadowy and freaky?
No, it's dark in here,
not
but it
harm
has
this
rather beautiful colors. There, as you turn the corner, you see Bogarth sitting face to face with a bird the size of a small child.
I see this?
Yeah.
There he
Oh,
is.
word. Okay.
You said you were trying to get close enough to cast Turn Undead, right?
Yeah.
This room is a dead end.
Okay. Instead of
Oh crap!
instead of using Turn Undead, if we've reached the end, I would like to close my eyes and sort of extend my awareness and use Eyes of the Grave, at least for now. So I magically detect undead until the end of my next turn. I know the location of any undead within 60 feet of me that aren't behind total cover and aren't protected from divination magic.
Okay. There, you do not detect any undead.
Okay.
I'm just gonna click this on my thing. My one-time prolonged rest speak with animals. Where are my manners? I'm going to sheathe my weapons. Oh great bird spirit of have you seen a shadow fiend?
A shadow fiend?
Yeah, and on the outside is
Yeah.
shadow fiend.
Yeah. Shadow fiend. Exactly.
I've been chasing down the scumbag through these corridors. Have you seen it anywhere?
I don't know exactly what you mean by shadow fiend,
Okay, it was like a shadowy.
but
Yeah, it was like a fiend. It was like a snake or something.
there is something in the room with us.
What?
Bogarth, as you then hear, you should have stayed away. Now she dies.
What is up with you?
Both of you need to make another wisdom saving.
Okay.
That's
Surely I
definitely
can't roll two
a
ones
different
again.
vibe from me imagining you and the parrot talking like.
yeah. Okay. Wisdom save? Yeah, bet. That is 22.
24.
Fine.
No, we're fine.
Okay. Okay. Bogarth, as you turn to look at Varia, you see behind her in the doorway a creature leaning up over her, similar to what you'd seen previously, but not cloaked in this shadow. The soft green scales of its hand lead up to its neck as it opens its one large green eye, as its hands begin to extend towards Varia.
Above her?
Above her.
What is wrong?
He'll just say you'll hear me say, I've got you now. And I'll leap over you, Dawnblade first.
Oh no.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh.
Why do you react like that?
Roll to hit.
Hold on. Okay. Wait. It's a bad roll.
Can
But
we
it's
donate inspiration?
But 18?
18 to hit. That hits.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Okay. Has it had a turn yet?
Technically, no.
Dude,
It matters!
I believe
Bugbear
you.
stuff.
No, that's
And
that's
Gloomstalker.
Gloomstalker,
Wait. Do I get my extra Gloomstalker stuff?
What is
On the
it?
first turn.
Bro has to accidentally Nova every time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll over here because I don't have the room. Okay. That's lovely. 15, 19, 18, 30 points of radiant damage.
What?
Okay,
On a bad roll.
Yeah.
Bogarth,
good
as
roll.
you
Yeah.
Dawnblade first, you sever one of this creature's hands as it begins to howl.
That wasn't supposed to happen. I was aiming for your eye.
As it begins to back up and turn to run once more.
Should I do the thing?
Bogarth. Gain one spiritual inspiration.
Oh, great!
Bren die.
Oh, thanks. Okay, I'm sorry.
I can't.
When this creature recoiled, can you describe it one more time?
Yeah, so this creature is about, it's about 4.5 feet tall. It has a rather lengthy, scaly neck that takes up probably about 2 of those feet. It has a large head that is somewhat reptilian with this large green eye set in the center. It then has these long, spindly arms with these like sort of dagger-like fingers, one of which has been completely severed. Its lower half, you can see, again, somewhat reptilian legs within this long, thin black tail.
And it's turning to run.
Yes.
Varia, if you're gonna do something, do it now!
Okay. If I have a turn and an action, I would love to turn undead.
Yeah.
You did detect.
You turn undead, and this creature does not react to it.
I don't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
What do we know now?
Is it CR2 or under?
That's not how this works! You have to hit the undead part first, I think.
Yeah. Bilgarth, this creature then begins to turn to run.
I'm going after it.
Okay.
And I'll squawk. Thanks for the help anyway.
Be careful! Alright!
Shadow Fiend.
Shadow Fiend!
And I again.
Are you
next
attempting?
whale.
Are you attempting to attack this creature?
Yeah, man.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay.
You're able
shadow.
to
Do-
quickly catch it.
You two have the other earrings, right? Somebody wrote it down. I don't have it.
I have one.
It's not on my inventory anymore.
It should be me and Bogart.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are bad rolls, man. 17.
17. That actually still hits.
Wow.
Down
I
the
love
hall,
that for
you will hear an echo. Wasn't the king supposed to be all scaly and scurry?
Oh my god!
Bogarth, you've already hit. Roll your damage.
I don't wanna.
Too bad.
No.
You already cut off his
That
hand.
couldn't have been like a split second faster.
As you pierce his torso, the realization dawns on you.
Why is he invisible and can't be seen?
But 13 radiant damage.
You've done 43
You
points
cut
to
his
this
hand
man.
off. You cut his hand.
Bogarth,
Okay, to be fair, he's being weird. He's being.
You didn't. When
is
you
not
met
my
me for
king.
the first time, you didn't cut my hand off.
He
I
doesn't
have a
know
spirit
who you
asking
are.
if they
different.
can parry Bogarth with a spirit hand.
Please try. I need you to try.
Bogarth, what did you roll to hit?
I rolled a 17.
You know, Ivy, that's a great suggestion. Go ahead and roll with disadvantage, Bogarth.
Oh, disadvantage?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I rolled a 3 on the die.
Okay,
so we'll
so
just see
roll a
what
1.
happens.
Roll a 1 right now.
Jay Rain will apparate in front of you and
No, it's
I'm
way
too
better.
good, guys. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm incredible. I don't know what to tell you.
If you need to roll a 1, do it like this. No, that wasn't a 1 either.
Okay.
All right, Bogarth, as you're
blade glances off their mace directly into.
this creature's tail, severing it as it squeals and screams and begins convulsing on the floor.
To be fair, Bogarth doesn't know this yet. Well, actually, wait. They yelled that from the orb.
Yeah, as you severed its tail.
Oh,
Hung.
wait.
With
Wait,
that,
Do we hear that?
Oh God.
How far away is this from us?
this
So
is
far away.
it's a fair distance away.
That's tough, man.
Who has the earrings? So we were gonna write it down.
Oh no, mine's gone. I think.
No.
Yeah, you
okay,
gave it to
I have
believe
one.
you
I'm
gave
not-
it to Gurr-Skull.
Yes.
No, wait. Did we give it to Trevor?
I think we gave it to
Did we give it to
Trevor,
Trevor?
Trevor,
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
makes more sense.
I just keep
Trevor,
track
we
of
found.
Because we forgot the Skull and Gur existed.
Yep, that's right. That's
mine.
right.
Yep.
I could talk to Zerome. Is that
Bring his ass down
Put
here.
that
Let's
away.
go.
You keep threatening it.
Your goal
Hello.
is still to keep them distracted, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It's so hot in here.
Is there? How? We're really high up in the air, technically, right?
No, we went all the way down.
You're above the rest of the city. Yes, this like cliff face is set atop. Like the palace is set atop sort of the rest of the city.
And is there a drop, say, somewhere within 60 feet of us?
What are you trying to do, Killian?
Well, there's a paralyzed person who has to fail a save, and I can force them to make a save or be teleported.
Dog.
Within 60 feet? I mean, you could definitely teleport them 60 feet up.
I'm trying to teleport them over the edge.
Sure.
War crimes.
Sure.
War crimes.
They need to make the save. What's the save?
I believe they just auto-fail because they're
Paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Let me double check here.
Oh.
It fails.
what do
Automatically
we do?
fails strength and dex saves. Is it
Strength
a
and
strength?
dex saves.
Oh.
Let me double check. Where is that? Where's my thing? I'll find it. I saw it.
Which is it? Is it a vortex warp?
I'm pretty sure it's a con save.
Yeah, it takes warp. Constitution save, yeah.
Thank God
Okay.
you got into D&D and not something else, because I shuddered to think what you'd be doing in your free time.
And it's the DC is still 18.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Nereus, as you are sort of giving these two guards a show,
Yes.
yeah,
I just kind of like walk
you're
behind them.
giving them some nice collarbone,
Yeah.
some good clavicle action. Yeah. Killian's just behind as this creature is. Floop.
I'm sure he's fine.
Well, they don't notice. They're completely
They're
completely trained on. Their eyes are completely trained on you.
This is, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure they found some creature that they're chasing after. Killian,
Yeah.
Killian, yeah.
What's up?
Oh, hi. Okay, you're dealing with the friend over there, and it
They're
seems.
dope.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, tell
Are
me
you going to?
what?
Are you going to exterminate
Well,
the
yes,
creature?
well, I've got somebody looking for it. I'm just here for entertainment. In the meanwhile,
Entertainment. You're an exterminator.
well,
You said you were an exterminator.
I am an exterminator. But part of a company is when somebody exterminates, somebody else sticks around with the. Fuck.
That's like 3 in a row.
Somebody
For
else.
one rule.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Continue.
Marin said yuck. It's fine.
It's true.
Yuck. Well, when somebody else is going out to exterminate, somebody else, part of the team, will stay behind to entertain people so they don't have to think about the horrible things we're doing to the thing we're exterminating, if that makes sense.
That seems like a very strange business venture. Are you sure?
It is
Who hired
very
you?
weird, and I will cast invisibility on us.
Great. As the two are stunned, I will. If you are attempting to go and find, are you trying to find Bogarth and Daria?
I go. And it's just.
As you come up to you spend the time. You can begin to hear these squeals within the corridors as you run through and find Bogarth and Daria standing over this convulsing creature, several severed.
As I
Parts of its body.
detail His Majesty the Emperor Vermilion, I will.
You tell me what's going on.
He's about to get some sick upgrades, though. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. After hearing the orb, I'm gonna drop the Dawnblade, and you're just gonna see Bogarth immediately go onto his knees, palms on the floor, forehead touching the tile, and just say, "Your Majesty,
What?
I am so sorry." No, don't squeal.
Yeah, of course, you're right next to them.
But I still can't see them. I thought.
No, at this point you can see them. They were right behind you.
They were
Yeah,
always in
that's why
places
you
where you
couldn't
couldn't see.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Your Majesty, I can explain. You were. To be fair, you were being really creepy.
I'm gonna come up and give him a cure wounds if he will let me.
Great. You come up to Bogarth, Viria attempting to administer to this creature.
Hey guys, we're here. We're
roll.
just invisible.
Yeah.
What happened?
I've almost killed the Emperor.
Oh, where is
Oh
he?
my god.
Surely he's not that disgusting thing lying on the floor.
Oh!
By your reaction, I'm assuming that he is. I'm sorry.
Please help this man.
Yeah. 15.
Cure wounds
Okay.
don't regrow limbs.
15 of the 43 damage dealt to him.
Yeah.
He's a lizard, maybe.
I am so sorry. I couldn't see you.
Viria,
I
as soon as this creature is
Where was
healed,
happening?
it retaliates
That's
and
valid.
just slashes at the floor, missing you. But it is
Okay. We're here to help you.
its large green eye blinks its 4 eyelids before it flips its eye and turns.
Your eye is very pretty, by the way.
I'm going to
lying.
pick up the tail that I have severed, and I'm just gonna get up and just go onto my knees again and just hold it and say, "Your tail, Your Majesty."
You are no leader.
We're
Your Majesty, why are you saying such hurtful things?
we're
Horrible
friends of
flicker.
Trevor.
You all may not be ready to hear this, but this is what peak male form looks like.
Not anymore.
Oh God. we're friends of Trevor. We are here to help.
You will die.
Yeah,
Okay,
we've all been very clearly hinted at about that. So
who has the earring? Who has the earring? Who has the earring?
Me.
Get Tribble.
What? Okay.
We
what?
need the thing, the
Yes.
flower.
Oh,
It's for the Emperor
yes.
to get him out of this.
Yes.
As the
Yes.
creature begins trying to stand up and scamper away.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Sir,
but we actually
sir,
need
please.
to keep him here.
Yeah. Somebody, please keep eye on him. I'm going to make
I
an
can-
important call.
I can replace your hand and your tail.
You say that's invisible as it wildly swings its hand.
Whoa, hey. I'll drop invisibility for me. I'll just swing up at the air so it drops it for just me. Still concentrating on it for you. Okay. I'm
Killian, unless you grab this creature, it will attempt to run away.
I will grab one.
Great.
I would like to help.
Yeah.
To help restrain.
So that
Advantage.
Advantage.
Oh,
Let's go. So you drop his tail.
well, I finally rolled above a 10.
Let's go.
It's an 11
yeah.
for 13.
I should have been. It's fine.
As
I should have been
Killian,
assisting you.
as Killian, you barely hold on.
Okay.
to the creature. Someone's calling Trevor.
I'm calling Trevor. Yes. Hello. Hey. Hi, Trevor.
yes.
Trevor. It's Nereus. Nereus.
Yes,
we just
Nereus.
met. Well, it's.
Is this the signal? Have you found the Emperor?
Yes, we found the Emperor. This
right.
is the signal.
We're making our way in as fast as we can.
Okay, thank you so much.
We gotta fix this before the Emperor gets here.
Oh yes,
The
let's just sew
howling
the tail back
continues
on.
as he wildly veers back and forth. Killian, you will have to make another wisdom saving throw as its eye looks directly at you.
Can I give him another cure wounds?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again at second level.
Wait, stop.
Relax.
Okay, sorry.
Chill.
I'll wait.
Okay, that's a dirty, it's a 21, actually.
21? Okay. Killian, you feel, now you're beginning to pick up on this, that the eye feels as though it almost stares through you, or at least into you, as you feel something push at your brain. You all die. I've seen it.
You've seen it?
You'll have, for brevity's sake, within the next 10 minutes, Trevor and two other individuals, slightly smaller than Trevor, they seem to be humanoid, but wearing very similar armor, make their way through, as Trevor wipes the blood off of his sword.
Wait, was it like undead blood?
No.
Blood.
It was our
our
friends.
They are not our friends.
I know. I just yeah.
Well, I mean,
Good job,
she'll
Trevor.
never find out that I shan't her, so.
Oh no, did they? The curse seems getting worse.
I also I cut off his tail.
Why would you do that?
I didn't know it was the Emperor, His Majesty.
As the Emperor Vermilion looks to Trevor, and then you all hear in the room as he says, "He will never love you back. You are alone. You can never save him." And Trevor sort of pauses for a moment. Quick, we must administer his medicine.
You see, he was saying really mean things like that to me, and creeping me out, and then I cut off his tail, and
And I do
Can
have.
you fix it?
Oh, never mind.
Go ahead and make a medicine check, Varia.
Okay.
As I believe yours will be higher than Trevor's,
Probably.
so I'll have you roll with advantage.
Advantage? Okay, medicine?
Yeah.
It's a 33.
Okay. As Trevor opens this small box that you've previously seen, it has these flowers within it. He begins crushing it up, and he pulls out this small little instruction sheet that is also written in Sylvan. Seems very, very weathered.
Give it to me, and I just start.
Yeah. You have an herbalism kit, right?
I do believe I have one. Let me double check.
+4 on whiz skills.
Right, that is what gave me
Yeah.
instead of a 29.
You're able to follow these instructions and make this very strange poultice that has, at some point, Trevor
Yeah, I do have
literally
an herbalism kit.
opens his hand and bleeds into this, as then
Yeah, yours is probably better than mine.
oh, his blood. Is that what you're saying?
as
Yeah, mine
this
don't look that
faint
good.
this faint green liquid is created, as Trevor goes and says, "Hold his head down."
To us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Killian, that's us.
No one lives, only one. And then
Stop talking! Stop talking!
Shut up!
as then Trevor pours this potion into the Emperor's mouth as he stiffens, and then he begins vibrating before the scales begin to peel off, like a lizard shedding its skin.
I'm just gonna put the tail as close to where I cut it off from, and to see if that does anything.
The tail stays the same.
He's a eunuch now.
As
Not what that
no,
means. But
no. As
When he turns back,
Where does the tail come from?
sorry.
The orb flickers. You sit your behind down right there, King.
Humans have tailbones, Bogart.
I know which one. I'm in a stressful situation, Killian.
As you see his soft skin appears beneath this scaly exterior as Trevor and the two of you kind of pull it away as you see the Emperor, his eyes stunned. He has the same green-colored eyes in his two separate eyes. He appears to be half-elven. He has this long, sort of auburny hair with then these brilliant blonde streaks sort of coming out from the top of the temples, reaching back. He has this white, not exactly crown or tiara, but sort of headpiece that sits just at his hairline and then stretches down around his face. The robes that he wears are sort of cinched at the center and is this brilliant shade of deep green on the edge and a brilliant sort of gold yellow in the center. As he begins to come to, as he grips his right arm, which is not there.
Your Majesty, I can fix that.
Right now?
Literally right now.
What happened?
Trevor,
who are
give me
you?
your armor.
We're here to help you.
There's a zombie!
Chill out, okay?
Bro came out swinging.
Guards!
I can't
Save
even,
me!
defend that because she's...
Creepy? Ezel? Yeah.
I was gonna say undead, but...
Your Majesty, calm down. And the hysteria continues for a moment before he finally sort of sits up against the wall, breaking away from your grasp, and sort of stunned holds his arm. What is going on?
Well,
Trevor, what's happened?
Do you remember anything?
How long has it been?
Bogarth is gonna look at the severed arm and walk away and like puke off in the back.
Oh my god.
I think
Shadow Fiend!
I think I've just ruined. You could have warned me. I speak your language.
For how
We're
long?
friends. For like I don't know, like an hour
10
or some
minutes?
shit.
I told you they were there! Ah!
I'm just imagining it like copying your puke sounds.
My God, I don't know if I'm getting you that job. I'm sorry with you. I think I messed it up. Okay, I'll come back.
Trevor goes on. Your Majesty, it's been a little over a day. I see that the soldiers were already able to get to you. It seems so.
But they didn't seem to know who you were.
I go back to where I was, and I puke.
It seemed like they just thought that you were some kind of like ghost or specter or something. I don't think they thought it was you. Did it seem like they knew who it was they were after?
Roll insight, Varia.
Okay, yeah, I would love to do that.
While that's happening, I'll message over to you. Hey, Bogarth, can you bring me his hand?
What?
I can fix it.
Oh, it's just over there in the corner. I think I kicked it on
You see
accident.
a scaly, dagger-like hand just sitting like a chicken foot in the corner.
I'm gonna in my pocket I have a cross stitch from a certain time slime, and I'm going to use my inspiration.
Certainly.
Woo, that's so
okay.
much better than a 2. The opposite end of the dice. Okay, insight or die. 28?
28?
Right? Yeah.
Okay, Varia, from those guards, you realize what you're saying is correct. They did not know that was the Emperor. That whatever the Emperor turned into was definitely terrorizing the people within the palace. But to what end or what, it seems that they did not know. That it was more of the threat to them of this spooky, haunted house-like effect.
But they're in here looking for the Emperor.
You never heard them say that.
No, but Zerome wants the Emperor, so I assume he's told everybody to look the palace up and down.
But they don't know that that's the Emperor's form.
Right, that's what I'm saying, is they're being haunted by the Emperor in his lizard form, but they don't know that it's him.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. As far as you're aware, you were able to at least put together that most likely they were looking for a man,
Yeah.
not a lizard creature.
Yeah.
As Trevor said, that this affliction is a very closely guarded secret.
Yeah.
If I may. Varia, space distorts in front of you as an old letter with an emerald seal lands in your hand. On the front is to Varia from the time slime.
Here we go.
As you crack the seal open, the letter reads,
Hello, my mistress said you would have the most insight on my issue. She was thinking of changing my form into something more sturdy because of her frailer form this time around. So, should I be turned into a lizard folk, a Logatha, or stay as a slime? All you must do is answer, and time will bend to you. Bye-bye.
Wait, you get to choose?
yeah, for reference, that second one is like a fish person?
Yeah.
A fish or a lizard?
Oh.
Or a slime?
Or still stay slime.
I'm kind of done with lizards, right?
You encountered one.
What if...
And I'm
Okay, time slime, hear me out.
Additionally, Killian, the two insectoid hands on your hips grip slightly tighter, making you feel more secure. Inspiring you, perhaps?
Making me feel something.
Thanks for that.
Thank
Was
you.
mine an inspiration?
Yes.
Okay.
And lastly, no, not lastly, but Nereus, gain Eldritch Sight.
Yeah!
That's the detect magic one, right?
And Bogarth, a parchment slightly bloodstained and torn will appear before you, simply reading, Get me that job, or else.
I can fix this.
Okay, that's all I got.
Time slime, hear me out.
Was that just disembodied voice or something?
Mhm.
Okay.
I think you should be a blind salamander, and that's all I have to say on the subject. They're really cool, and they're really ugly, and I think they're ugly cute. Sorry.
So interesting.
It's a combination of fish and lizard, so...
Yo!
Well, kind of.
As
Okay, anyway, tuck it away.
You good?
Yes, they just look so silly.
They're really silly. They kind of look like axolotls. They're cute.
Oh, it's an axolotl.
as
It's
uh,
like something out of Dark Souls.
as the Emperor looks at all this happen, is like, what on earth is happening?
Sir, we are the favorite five. We're here to save you.
You're the ones that saved the Queen of
Yes,
Syl.
and her son.
And his, yes, it was complicated, but we did end up saving him. And I think that's what's most important.
After hearing him say that, I'll slide in and say, yes, as you can see, we only mean well.
Speaking of, I can
Oh, he has no idea.
fix your arm. It'll take me a second, but I can give you a new one, a better one.
That, as Trevor is at this point finished bandaging his arm, or what's left of it,
Just
that can wait. What? Favored five, report to your Emperor. What has transpired? The last I remember is seeing a gaunt figure appear within my domain, and what has happened?
Was he in black?
Did he have gloves on?
No, he had strange markings covering his face.
What? That's not one of the options.
What colors was he wearing?
He had some kind of gilded armor. He almost looked like Oros Neberon.
It was Oros Neberon. He's
Okay.
back. His direct follower, Zerome, is the one with black gloves and all black. He's also running around acting like Oros Neberon. And they're trying to take the city. I believe they're trying to kill you. And they have created this crazy eclipse and a barrier around the city with the power of a very awful spirit named Illum Desir.
Killian,
The worst.
a
Yeah,
voice rings in your head. Vibe check, Bogarth, Bogarth. Do it with a jolt, jolt. As you were given the gift of, I'm going to assume thunder.
Or maybe lightning.
One of those.
Okay.
Are they asking Killian to punch Bogarth?
What?
I'm not going to punch Bogarth, but I will pinch a
what?
nerve on your shoulder as I'm like, you good?
What? Did I do something wrong again?
Okay.
Nope,
Okay.
just making sure you're okay.
Okay.
We have to get you out of here.
Yes, please, and then we can work on my injuries.
Yes.
Thank you, Favored 5. This will not be forgotten.
What? Okay. Maybe we can walk and talk.
Yeah.
We'll deal with it
Yeah,
later.
yeah. Deal with what?
Take a deep breath.
remember. Drop it. What?
Bogarth, you have come a long way, now lying to the face of the Emperor.
I need.
And asking your friends to lie
God.
for you.
Okay.
that
In some
job.
places, that would be high treason.
None of this happened. We have the world to save.
That's my boy.
So
Do you know of any secret passage that we can take to get out of the palace hidden? Or is there anything that you need to grab before we leave? Time is of the essence.
wait,
My-
out of the palace? Why out? We're trying to go in.
We're in the palace, aren't we?
But we need to go. We need to go further in.
Wait, I thought we were trying to get him out.
We're trying to get him out, but
okay.
we're trying to.
Sure.
We are trying to go further into the palace, so we need to get
Yes.
them to a
Well,
position where they
So
can leave.
Trevor can take him.
Right.
Out of the
Right.
palace.
Well, Trivor,
Yes.
do you need us to escort you and the Emperor out?
Well, at least keep an eye out. We encountered a couple of guards on our way in,
What was that?
and I can only
Sorry.
imagine that they'll be sending more.
Well, most certainly, yes.
There's an alarm in place over at the workers' entrance. It hasn't gone off in a bit. Should still be clear.
All right. Then we can try to get His Majesty out of here. What are you going to do next?
Well, we need to continue
We're gonna go
towards
save
the
the
throne
world.
room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We have a job to finish.
preferably before I run out of spell slots.
What are those?
I was gonna
I'll explain them later.
sleep.
Do I have those?
Oh, crap.
As Trevor gets the two other royal guards to sort of prop up the Emperor. We'll get His Majesty out. Thank you, Favored 5.
Okay,
I wish you the best.
of course.
We'll reach out a hand.
Yeah.
All at once.
One
All in.
invisible hand.
Are you still invisible?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
For another hour.
And Trevor will
You just
sort
been
of
talking.
clasp all your hands together and say, "May the dawn light your way, and you last through every battle. I hope to see you on the other side."
Well, before you leave, I should fix the Emperor's arm.
But can you do that right now?
Shouldn't take me very long.
What?
If you're sure,
I will need your armor or someone's armor. I need
I would give
material.
anything. He begins to immediately take it off, revealing his ripped body underneath.
Okay.
Wow.
You didn't need it. You look great. I'm also gonna take out Nesh's sword. I don't think we need it anymore.
How long does this take, Killian?
It's instantaneous to
Oh.
create the materials that I need, and then it would take me using the smithing and tinkering tools to actually form it into an
Okay. Trevor will, realizing that this will take a little bit of time, Trevor kind of motions and gets you all to sort of barricade yourselves within the den here as you begin tinkering away.
How long of a time? Is this short rest?
This is short rest territory, I would say.
Yes.
Excellent.
I mean, it doesn't help me.
So yeah, you guys will see me lay out all the materials in front of me and just start concentrating and read it first before I do something wrong. Takes me 10 minutes to actually cast it and get the materials into what they need to be. So
Okay.
you guys will watch as all of the materials start to warp and shape into pieces that would fit together for a steel arm. And then as I'm doing that, I will use the tools to form it into the steel arm, similar to the one that I had, but it looks much nicer. I'll use like leather and all the things that are there to help it look really nice, and then make it so that it can be affixed to his arm, and then present it so that it can.
Yeah. Over these 10 minutes, you all see these small pieces that Killian is literally pulling seemingly out of thin air that just seem to float around as Killian meticulously goes through and places these as though he's as though he's done it 100,000 times. It is very methodical. Every motion is intentional. You all realize this is the first time you've really, or I guess the second time you've really seen Killian construct one of these, but the first he's done it to this sort of level, as both Trevor and the Emperor are just stunned, as the Emperor will sometimes wince and just, tell you to keep going. During this time, you all will sit along with this parrot that mutters Shadow Fiend every few minutes.
Can we tell it's saying Shadow Fiend?
Yeah, it's saying that in
Okay.
common.
Okay.
I don't like it.
Shadow Fiend!
It's like it's staring
I
right
think the
at
Tara
me.
will hop over to him and just sort of like try talking with him.
Yeah.
Killian, in reference to your vibe check of Bogarth, the echoing voice will return. Works for me. Make sure to use it well. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration from Kamar.
I'm loaded up.
Let's go.
As the rest of you get a moment to sit, this den is, you can see it's sort of decorated with what seems to be more tropical branches. This is less of a den and more of an enclosure for this parrot, it seems. You have some moments to yourself as Trevor sort of sits down as he gets comfortable with Killian working on the Emperor, and begins talking to all of 4 of you. I do want to apologize for His Majesty. His curse allows him to see into the minds of others and dig through their memories. This creature that he becomes then tries to taunt its way into causing problems for individuals, pulling up traumatic pasts or weaknesses or anxieties. It is mischievous, but not terribly dangerous.
How long has the Emperor been afflicted with this?
The Emperor was cursed long before I became a royal guard, but it is strange. It seems to inhabit specifically the palace. I don't know a lot of the specifics of this curse, but whatever creature, man, or spirit did this to him is very powerful.
Yeah.
During this time, Varia, you begin to hear, just occasionally, a heavy breath within your mind. Not talking to you, but you can tell Balloon's presence is near.
During this hour, at some point, Bogarth will be off in a corner, and will be kind of finishing off writing what looks to just be like a letter to someone. And every once in a while, I guess, be interrupted by Shadow Fiend. And then I will walk over to wherever the group is, and just say, "How's everyone feeling?"
Apprehensive?
Strange?
Ready to destroy this enemy.
Yeah.
I was feeling a lot better before last night. I have to be honest with all of you. Nereus, don't freak out. I took a peek at your book.
Which book?
From the library.
The future book?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I was hoping maybe it, like, changed. You know? Because it said that only one of us made it out.
Well, we know it's not gonna be me, so.
Yeah, it's not going to be you.
Gallows humor.
I've been feeling really uneasy about it. Look, I'll reach into my book bag where I put that letter, and I'll just say, I don't know who's gonna make it out. I don't even know if that's really what's gonna happen. But if I don't make it out, can someone please make sure that this gets to Celine? It's important that it makes it to her. So it'll just be right here in my book bag, just like on top of everything. Don't look at, it'll just be at the top of the book bag. You don't have to like rummage through.
Oh, suddenly
and
we're
look at,
against
like,
rummaging through.
No,
people's things.
it'll just be right at the top. So that's in there, but no, for real. This is important. I would really like to make sure that that gets to her, if I can't get it to her myself. So,
Well,
you know.
We'll try.
I don't believe in destiny or the future being written in stone. So hopefully we can change that outcome. But if it is not the case, I think we should all have one of those and agree if only one of us makes it out to deliver everything.
Yeah.
And we can all have a good laugh after this is all over, reading them to each other, because we won't need to deliver them to anyone. Because we'll make it out of this.
Right.
Yeah.
No, of course. Yeah, we will.
At this, the changeling bard appears, blowing Nereus a kiss before starting to sing, Ain't no mountain high enough.
What about the valley?
Changing forms to a red dragonborn and then ending off on changing into a Nereus form. This is just fantasize.
Clavicle exposed.
I've really never looked much better than this.
You know, that did work for me a little bit there.
What the
No,
Put it away.
Wait. No, look, Nereus, we have all been through a lot together. We've overcome a lot.
Even in this short time. Hasn't been very long.
We all saw what Oros did to Nesh. And it didn't even feel like he broke a sweat. So, I know that you're saying that, well, of course we'll all make it out. And I want to have that confidence. And I want to make something clear. I think we'll win. But for real. This means something to me. And, you know, if I make it out, I'll do the same for all of you if you have something like that. So, but we'll win. Of course we will. Because the book said we would. And because we're strong. Most of the time.
Did it give any details? Maybe we can use it to our advantage. I mean, seeing the future.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't want to know.
I'll leave out some details. How about that?
Sure.
And I'll just in my mind it'll be flashing through the only person that was named that was bleeding out, which was Varia.
I constantly die. I know.
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I do know that it said that whoever got the final blow on Oros did so with a blade, at the center of his chest, where there was, I guess, one of those dark orbs, like we saw in Thundercliff. And that seemed to do the trick. I believe the book said that it came from a loom, so they are definitely in cahoots with one another. But I think we probably could figure that out, right?
It seemed like Balloon was not here of his own volition, but was definitely being used by the enemy.
Yeah. But, whoever dealt that final blow also met their end. So, you know, if that's the only way to do it, then I think at least one of us might not be making it back. But maybe there's another way. I don't know. You know?
I will pull out the book, The Return, which is also some future knowledge.
Wait, what? Wait, what? You've had that? Wait, when did you get that?
I've had it the whole time, but I never looked at it.
Or open it.
Well, I don't.
Open it. Don't wait. I don't know.
I witness.
I need some additional context.
It was the second book in the trilogy that was written about us.
Because it was the favorite five, the Return, and then what, the Penardian Crisis, or was that first?
I don't know which order it was in, but I know the Return was in the middle.
The Return is after the Penardian Crisis.
Okay.
Are we in a room?
With the bird.
The den and the bird and the Emperor having his arm reconstructed, and Trevor and the two other royal guards.
I'm gonna walk out and keep watch. I don't want to hear.
That's fine.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I've already obtained quite a bit of curse knowledge. I'll just read. I don't have to say it out loud.
You'll roll a intelligence saving throw for me.
I have an incredibly high passive perception. I could probably read over your shoulder from here, so I don't
I'll be accidentally like...
yeah. Crap.
Why can I read lips?
Yeah, why am I cursed?
28.
Okay. Killian, you feel there is a pressure on your skull as you open this book, but you push past. Does everyone else want to stay in the room?
Yeah.
I'll keep a little bit of distance, but I'll stay in the room.
Okay.
Killian, which part of the book are you reading?
I'll just like skim chapter names until I can find something about, see if there's anything that references this fight that's about to happen.
The Return takes, Killian, within several lines, you realize the Return takes place many years after the events of the fight that is about to take place.
Okay.
Kitty Rain will come up to Varia's shoulder to snuggle up and cover her ears with their tail and purr to block out the noise. Additionally, the orb will flicker, and you will all hear Time Slime. Take it from the Time Slime. Time is only as firm as those who believe it to be set in stone.
Damn, because Bogarth is really firm.
What?
Exactly.
I told you not to look through my... It's fine.
Okay. And
Okay, so...
Will you read out loud?
Yeah, if Varia can't hear, then I'll read aloud and just see if there's any references to all of us. Because maybe we all die now, but maybe we come back. I don't know.
Yes.
Killian, you begin reading. You're looking specifically for anything with this? Do you turn all the way at the front, the middle, of the back?
Yeah, I'll start in the front and just kind of go through different chapters until, going to the middle, just kind of frantically looking. Reading as fast as I can.
Go back to the appendix of characters where it explains who they are. Deceased.
It's not quite that. Killian, as you read, the first portion of the book is actually a foreword. It says, "During the time that I spent with the heroes known as the Favored Five, I learned a lot about life, myself, and the people we choose to surround ourselves with. From Killian, I learned that the pursuit of power is not always evil, but can be wielded for good. From Bogarth, that a pure soul and a good heart is worth its weight in gold. And that you should never turn down the opportunity to make a good friend. From Varia, that even those who have been dealt a bad hand can still accomplish more for the world than those with a silver spoon in their mouth.
Damn.
And from my dear brother,
Oh.
that being special does not mean you are immune to pain, but rather one who can fix the pain in others and see the joy and the effervescence of other cultures, people, and spirits. I wrote these books as a dedication to their stories and their heroism. And as my friend Nesh would say, Pythias, you are a hero. And I hope that my stories can inspire others and future generations, just like Nesh inspired me.
Dude, this is
Killian.
just the foreword? Oh, crap.
Killian, if you would like, you can begin to skim ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. The return then goes on to, it begins over on the continent of Pinard, saying, it is again cryptic as some words begin to spiral and move around, not seemingly quite set in stone. As you see a K-I change into an N-E, change into a B-O, change into a R-I-A, and
So you're saying there's a trance?
before some of it seems to settle, saying, this individual wished to return to their friends in a home they once knew, and made the travel across the sea back to Oros, leaving behind their new friends.
Is that the parrot?
Beginning the quest to reunite the favored five and put a stop to a force that had long since plagued them, the Maw. Killian, you skim a little bit ahead, but you feel the book begin to push more and more against your mind, and you close it.
Well, it doesn't seem like it is actually set in stone. It kind of kept rotating between our names, and even when it did settle on something, it talked about stuff we can't,
But
you know.
what is set in stone is that not all of us make it.
If a piece of the future can be changed, I think all of it can be.
Look, I don't disagree with that sentiment, but... Varia, can you come back here?
I can't hear anything.
I'll message into your mind. Varia, come back.
Me and Katie Rayner coming back.
I've had a lot of time today as we've been journeying through here to think about it, because it's been eating at me today. But I want you to know that if a sacrifice is needed, I will make it.
Well, it's appreciated, but you're not gonna have to. None of us will have to.
You don't know that.
Rain will step in next to Varia. So one or more of you may die. Isn't that the same as any day? Chin up, favored 5.
I deal with death all the time. It's something that happens, yes. And obviously it's not preferred, but Nesh is still with us.
Mm-hmm.
And also, even if we do die, I'm not saying that it's going to happen, but it is possible for us to still come back again. The same way.
The stuff that you did when we were fighting the flame.
No.
Don't do that
Yeah,
to
maybe
me,
not
please.
that way.
That's
please.
not that. That's
To
different.
like raising my body to like dance or whatever.
But I mean, look at Tara. She's been dead for years, and soon she'll be alive again.
Look, what I was going to say, and maybe we can get moving after this, but if I make my sacrifice, let it end there. But maybe I don't have to, but
If we have the opportunity to save you, can we at least try?
yes, but just know that I would be happy knowing that I allowed one of you to not take my place.
You're a good friend, Bogart.
Thanks. Okay. Can we move?
Yes. Enough sulking and moping
Yeah,
and
we still
crying.
we still have to like do the thing. We're
We
talking
haven't
about
even done
after
it
the
yet.
thing. Do it.
You place the final piece that clicks into place on the Emperor's new arm. As he looks at it and... You are a miracle worker.
Yeah, kinda.
Favored 5, as your Emperor, I don't mean to intrude on your conversation, but know that I thank you for what you do, no matter the outcome. You're doing a good thing. The people of Oros deserve a chance. And I'm glad each and every one of you are here to help us. And when I see all 4... Are you missing one member?
Don't ask about it.
Sorry.
I'm still invisible.
No.
No, thank God. Okay.
That would have been really funny.
Yeah, it would have been long enough. Yeah.
When the 4 of you return, I will make sure there is a celebration like you have never seen before. You will be my guests, and you will see the extent to which Lurvan can honor our heroes. Good luck, Favored 5.
Thank you. I hope to see that.
We look forward to the party of a lifetime. So, thank you.
And when we see you again, I might be able to help you with that affliction. If you want.
Many have promised me that, but
Yes, but you've never met me.
If you think I'm a miracle worker, you should see what Varia can do.
Killian, above your head will appear large glowing letters, the 100 hands.
Wow!
No.
A vision of the barrier outside.
wonderful. As Trevor and the Emperor depart to leave the palace, the 4 of you are faced with a choice to go deeper towards the throne room. As you make your first steps, we're going to take a quick 15-minute intermission. We'll be back so soon. Grab your popcorn, use the restroom, and join us as we prepare, potentially, for the downfall. See you in 15 minutes.
No,
Be right back, everybody. Welcome back, spirits. Thanks for sticking with us through our intermission. Before we get going back in the story, I do just want to throw a quick reminder at you. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, if you're having a good time, you want to catch us next week, please, if you would give us a subscribe on YouTube or a follow on Twitch, that would be awesome. We would love to see you again. I am now on my hands and knees begging. Let me...
You're so tough.
Nope, okay. Or you can also, if you're new and you're having a great time, hit us with that ! Discord command and join our Discord. If you're going on a Discord already and you have some thoughts on how you like the stream, things you like about it, things you're like, man, if this mechanic was just a little bit different, I think it'd be really good. We have a new forum over on the Discord specifically for feedback, because we're looking at overhauling a bunch of stuff, getting a bunch of stuff ready for our next campaign, which is going to be super exciting and super fun.
Super soon.
And super soon. Yeah. And we'd love to get your feedback on everything that we're doing here right now. And also, we'd love to see some questions. If you have any questions about the campaign or the lore, or honestly, even us, that we can answer during the wrap up, it would be a fantastic time to place those there. Also, if you're new and you're having a great time, and you want to know more about how to interact as a spirit or do more cool things, you can hit us with the !handbook command or ask a mod to help you, and they can tell you more about what we're doing here. Wonderful. With that, I'm going to reset the tone here and welcome back our lovely players.
Hey.
Okay.
So,
What just happened?
you had...
A kitchen knife, dripping in crimson liquid, will appear in front of you. As you look at it, the reflection will depict a portly baker, but his face is contorted and scarred in horrific manner. On the table in front of him, he is cutting up something furry, almost familiar looking.
Wait, is it cake?
Like Bogarth is looking at his own hands. A quiet echo will sound in your mind. The job. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration, courtesy of Pygod.
I would like to just go up and try to cut into it. Is it cake?
It's not cake.
Wonderful.
I gotta hand it to you, Pygod. That was pretty bad.
Stop
Crazy.
You stop that.
As we've finished up with the short rest in the den with the parrot, we are still within the palace within the city of Lurvan. The Emperor has waved his goodbye as his guards help him leave the palace. As you all are squaring up for your potential conflict that awaits you, you are pressing further into the throne room, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Nereus, your, at this point, surface architecture, you're interested in it has, you know the general design of how surface dwellers have to walk around instead of swimming through their buildings.
Yes.
You are able to sort of put together that the direction to get deeper in towards the throne room would most likely follow this sort of central pathway. It shouldn't be too far away from where you are now.
Okay.
You can lead the party deeper in.
And I do.
I want to ask you if you are being careful as you proceed.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, roll stealth.
Yeah.
Darkness?
Yes, it is technically dim. Well, it's technically dim light within.
Oh my god.
J. Rain,
We're so bad.
I require your assistance.
And assist we shall.
Got the same thing. But yours is 10 instantly.
That's a 13 on the dice.
Holy cow.
Was that almost a 1?
It went 1 and then bounced back.
13.
I'm
with
also
us
gonna picture in my mind's eye a little blind salamander in my hand and use my inspiration from the time slum.
We strike.
No! Still good. Still
And
good.
then a 3. Thank you, my little salamander friend.
Ah yes, and Killian, Rael's grip reluctantly loosens from you as the effect of your lift wears off.
Oh, I feel so heavy and alone.
Your heart yearns for Seneca's soft touch.
Alright.
Amen, brother.
All right, what do we all get?
I got a natural 20 for a 35.
Great.
This is stealth.
Relax.
15.
23.
Also 15.
Let's go. All right. Nereus,
Yes.
you lead the way away from the den and down this corridor and further in towards what you would assume to be the throne room. As you take your right, these large doors are propped open, one broken slightly off of its hinges. As the rest of the party, you all slowly ascend the stairs to these doors. You peek in and see a luxurious throne room. A sort of geometric pyramid design is set throughout the architecture, creating these different levels as the throne itself is set atop several tiers of these sort of half pyramids.
Wait, we've already made it to the throne room?
A bit tacky design, but...
Oh. I was gonna say that felt too easy.
Oh.
But I suppose that it could use a repaint.
Yes.
Maybe.
Perhaps it's a false
Yes.
throne room.
Bogarth, as you walk in, it could use a paint job, as the walls themselves are covered in writing, written in a dry, cracked red liquid. As dried blood lines the walls on almost every inch, written in infernal, sylvan, common. It is just scribbles, like a madman's cell.
Well, we at least know it's not the Emperor's blood.
Yeah, we're the only ones that spilled that.
Varia. A small, shirtless gnome will move past, scooting you out of the way. Looking up at you, they'll say, "Watch it, Tolly! I'm walking to get some pie!" Flicking a golden coin up at you. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration, courtesy of TK Smoke.
Hello!
A shirtless gnome?
No, yeah. There's a lot
Is
of
that another barbarian gnome?
stuff happening in the chat. Yeah.
The gnomes are out for blood.
So then, back to all work, no play makes the Rome a dull boy.
Yeah.
God.
All right. As you all look around at these walls, you see that the writing is droning on about a variety of things, saying, "Nothing can stand in my way, not even Nellin, not even the Maw. There will be chaos. Man will rise." Just absolutely insane scripture. Some in gibberish, even. As
Is gibberish a language?
like,
No.
like it's like
Just
like,
scrolling.
blah, 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 blah,
Okay,
yeah,
Locked yourself out of that word.
As your eyes then drift down to the ground, where you see that there are just a absolute assortment of corpses wearing the Royal Guard's armor.
How
That was
many?
their blood.
About 40 corpses.
Killian?
That's a lot. Hey!
Look, we could have an army for the fight, that's all I'm
How
saying.
many does that spell do?
Don't. You're asking the
No,
wrong
no, no, no,
question.
no, 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 no.
You should be asking him to not do this.
Nope, Varia gave the okay. So.
No, I did not. Ivy's asking.
Ryan is also curious.
I could do
7.
Okay. Don't be so
Well.
sad. That's still a lot.
It's only 7.
That's not 40 though. He's trying to clear the whole room.
Within the throne
Trying
room
to be the
itself,
Night King.
Oh my god.
within the throne room itself, towards the back, you can see that then there are 2 more doorways that lead off either side of the room. And you can see that there is these purple and black tendrils that are stretching out from the left doorway.
I mean, come on.
I mean, we gotta go through that one, right?
Obviously. We're not here for...
Wait, but maybe we check the other one just to see if... No.
If there's
No, we just
ammo.
go...
I do think that we're...
As
Somebody's
you're talking
pointing in this
through
direction.
the doorway, there is a white flash, flash, flash.
In which doorway?
The one on the left with the black tendrils.
We saw that before.
I did see that before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that something we want to encounter right now?
I think it's something we have to.
I don't think we have a choice.
I'm pretty sure that's Zerome.
Oh, boss.
What do you think he's doing?
I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of corpses. I'm assuming he's going to be doing something with them.
Do you think he's like also writing on those walls in that room?
Yeah,
Maybe. If this were an alternate dimension, he'd be some sort of forge master, so.
Do we think that it's Zerome writing all of this, or Oros?
Zero.
Zerome.
Has to be, right? After seeing what he did to my family, this
You're probably
has
right.
Zerome written all over it. Although I
Quite
don't
literally.
understand, because it doesn't feel like a spell or something. It's just like his diary.
What is it? Just the ravings of a madman?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen what he can do, and yes, it requires some magic, but I mean, when we first met, we were seeing some of the magic used for raising corpses like this. A lot of it is just forging a body and then imbuing it with magic, so.
Yeah. Well, okay. I mean, the answer's pretty clear here. We gotta go through the left door, so are we going? Do we want to check it? Do we want to send my echo? Your sister?
I
Do we
think
wanna-
I think it would be good to send your echo, but if you guys would be willing to give me 10 minutes, I can, or if the spirits are nice enough, maybe Nereus can detect magic.
Well, I can't do that right now. I do have
You can do it?
this. Right, Eldritch Sight.
Yeah,
is
you
what I
had
have
Eldritch
right now.
Sight.
Yeah.
I don't remember when you got it, but maybe you still have it.
I probably still have it. It was
Yeah,
right before
I'd say
break. Okay.
I'd say so.
I'll do a quick scan.
Well. Magic? Yes.
Where?
What type and how
Where
much?
the hell?
Tell me more. The spell commands
And
me.
also who?
It's like a UI in your eye, like
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
spell.
yeah.
Here, here, here.
Yeah.
The HUD.
Nereus, you can see that there, from these black tendrils, none of the rest of the room has any magic within it. But from these black tendrils, there is a familiar kind of magic. Not necessarily a spell, but the essence of it. You realize as you're looking through this sort of aura that surrounds it, it reminds you of something you've seen before. Back on the Roak, the ship was covered in these strange, vine-like tentacles that stretched out from the Maw Stone. And these are very similar.
Something tells me. Okay, well, the rest of the room is clear, devoid of whatever the hell's happening on the walls, but we've seen those tentacles before. I think it's highly likely. I think we already knew that he was dealing with them all, but he might be up to that exact thing right now.
Yeah. I mean, and also, one of his cohorts, General Bale, is like from the Maw,
Yeah,
right? So
Forgot about that guy.
probably someone.
So then I wonder if we sent Gibberish to the Maw, did we just send Gibberish to be a part of his army? How does this work?
That's a
I
terrible
think-
thought.
I think it would take a lot of power to summon something from the law, especially something as powerful as gibberish.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got another portal through here.
I don't think that they want to summon gibberish. I think they're trying to just take over all of the
Yeah.
Lord's positions and
But this-
every spirit.
This does worry me because I feel like our backup plan was to just shove the Maw Stone into his face, like as a just in case, But I feel like that's not gonna work if he is cool with the Maw.
You
Isn't
make a fair point.
Rome from the Maw too?
Well, I didn't think so.
Thought we learned
I think
that.
we can still use the Maw Stone. Do you remember back when we were dealing with that mimic-like creature in
In Zerome's house, or
Oh, in Oth's
Oth's
office?
office?
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god, yes.
yeah?
and I was able to
Oh, you absorbed
the
one of his
spirit.
henchmen or something.
I think I might be able to, if the Maw Stone can handle it, possibly pull him into it. I don't know if that would trap him or not, but he is just a spirit inhabiting another body.
Yeah, and we also don't know what happens to those who go to the Maw. We don't know if that's just delaying things.
I know the maw is hellish.
Yeah. Well, look. Either way, we need to go in there, so I'll send my echo, and just take a look, see.
Okay.
But be ready in case the moment I open that door, something happens.
And keep in mind, if I think that I can pull a spirit into the stone, and they have something similar,
Yeah.
make sure your echo comes back before anything happens.
Okay.
So it doesn't get taken from you either.
I can just snap him out of existence, basically. So.
Okay.
Here I go, and I'll send my echo out.
Bogarth.
How far are we all standing from the door, by the way?
I'll be 15 feet away. I'll be looking behind us to make sure that there's no one coming our way.
15.
15
Okay.
feet from the door.
Bogarth, you send out your echo, and it goes through this doorway. You see these tendrils are stretching out, leading down a hallway. You descend these stairs and go out to this hallway, and you see it leads to another courtyard. As your echo keeps going, it looks left, looks right. These hallways seem rather desolate. You see corpse after corpse. When you finally get out to the courtyard, your echo looks beyond the door, and you can see that there is 2 soulbound individuals standing at the ready, holding spears, looking towards the doorway. They don't immediately see you.
Okay.
You see just beyond them, these tendrils all reach and come together, surrounding faintly glowing yellow runes inscribed in the ground. As these tendrils wrap over and around them, they form a circle about 15 feet in radius, so 30 feet in diameter. This large, almost pool of pale white, shifting water seems to glow softly before there is a big white flash that comes out of this portal. As then you see a hand reach up and another soulbound individual walks out. Another flash, and another one walks out.
Oh.
We need that.
But so it's just the 2 soulbound guards.
Now it's 4.
Now it's 4, right? Because it just came out, and then the pool nose around.
Nose around.
Okay. I'll Did it look like the 2 soulbound that stepped out are going towards the door?
They yes, they are walking towards the door.
Okay, I'll snap back, and I'll come back and say, okay, there is a portal summoning soulbound. They're coming for the door right now. Do we want to take them or do we want to hide?
How many? How many soulbound?
2 coming out. There were 2 in there guarding the door
Oh.
with spears. Are we fighting or are we hiding?
Hiding.
Hiding?
I think it'd be better to just hide for now.
For now?
Okay.
Okay, hide.
Hide.
Quick question. How are the runes inscribed on the floor?
So on the floor here, there aren't. On the floor near the portal. How are they inscribed?
I can let you think on it.
They.
Bogarth. 2 shirtless gnomes run up to you. One throws the other onto your face, and it latches on like a cat.
What?
Hey, listen here, Tolly. You better make sure they live. Otherwise, you'll be used like a ping pong ball in the orb.
Who live?
That's awesome.
Gain 1 spiritual inspiration from TK Syrax.
We gotta hide!
Great. Spirit Master, from what Bogarth could see, these runes have been basically carved, like chiseled into the ground. The courtyard is set in a sort of sand-colored tile. As you all move to hide, I won't have you roll right away, as after several minutes, I'll just have you keep your stealth rolls from before. One of the soulbound individuals walks into the throne room. You are all hiding in various corners. As it looks around, it begins slowly walking through the rest of the throne room.
Like it's patrolling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It walks past you, Bogarth. Doesn't notice you. Walks past you, Killian. Doesn't notice you. Walks past you, Varia. doesn't seem to notice you.
Oh,
And then
that's
finally,
a bad word.
And then finally makes its way over to you, Nereus, where it stops for just a moment.
Yeah, but I tipped him off.
You smell like fish.
And then he continues walking and goes back, exiting the throne room,
Into the door he just came from?
into the opposite door.
where we came from.
Where we came from, or the other door we were looking
The
at?
other door across the way.
Oh.
It basically does a big U.
I knew that's where we were supposed to go. Okay.
Oh, we gotta shut that portal down.
Yeah, we do. You're right. Okay. But that was only one that came out?
So there's still 3 in there.
There's still 3 in there. Do I scout the other room, or do we deal with this first? I will also say that was only one. There were 2, and the other one I thought was going towards the door.
So there's 3 in there.
There's 3 in there right now.
Okay.
We should close that portal somehow, though, right?
Right now, as soon as possible.
I think I can close the portal.
What?
I'm just hoping we don't have to go in there to stop them from spawning.
I kind of want to not be in this room because a gnome just like flew into my face, and I don't want to be here right now. Is that okay?
I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this.
Yeah.
That is highly likely to happen anywhere we go, and I don't think it's the room that's causing that to happen.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah, don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go in there as quickly and stealthily as we can, and as soon as we have to, we go in guns blazing.
Okay.
Or arrows
I
drawn.
don't know what a gun is.
I do. I got shot when we were.
Is that what that's called?
Yeah, I think so. I think I heard Killing say that. Okay.
It's a firearm, which I know much about.
Wow, firearm.
Okay. So are we just barging in?
Yeah.
Okay.
To the
Sure.
to the tendril room.
To the
Great.
portal room.
Great.
I'll run in there. I'll lead the charge.
I'm gonna be last.
I'll be thinking about the placement of the guards, and I'll just have the dawn blade ready
Okay.
to just strike when we
Nereus, as you lead the charge, you begin running down the hallway. You see the back of one of these soulbound individuals. If you would like, I will let you sneak attack them,
Yes, I would love
which
to.
you also get assassinate because they're not aware of you. They're surprised.
Go in. Ooh. Oh, advantage. Interesting.
Advantage, you say?
It's gonna be a crit right now.
Come on. I can't read. Oh, that's an 11. Okay, so an 11. Let's say I'm using my trident for this, you know? So that's a unnatural 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits, and it's an auto crit, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Let's go. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to re-roll some dice here. I don't have enough d6s.
How
Want
big
some
is your
more?
sneak
I
attack
got
now?
lots of d6s.
How big is your sneak attack now?
Oh, it's 66.
There's 5 more.
Yeah.
66.
Big damage.
66. Okay, so, oh God, it's been a long time since I've crit somebody. So 66. Let me do the initial roll first.
And do you have your weapon damage in there too?
Yes, I do.
Wow.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, okay, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 35,
Plus 46.
Huh?
plus 46.
46.
46, 35 plus 46,
Was it a
that's gonna
D10
be
for the weapon?
100 and...
Okay.
101?
Wait, what?
What?
No, there's no way. No. Hold on. I'm not doing the
You
math.
said it was
should be-
38 plus 46?
Should be 84.
84.
That would be 84, and then
then
add
you still add your
dex.
dex,
Okay.
Still insane.
So not...
Is that 81?
84.
Well, 84, and then what, plus
Plus,
4?
I'm so sorry. Okay. Plus...
What's your dex, 18?
So I get the plus 4 plus another one from the weapon I'm using.
So 89.
89.
Okay.
That's pretty close to 100.
That's crazy.
I don't add the no, yeah, 89.
Yeah, Nereus, as you
I'm sorry.
as you bound.
14th level.
Wait, was the okay?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Nereus, as you run up, or which blade are you using for this?
Trident.
Trident. Okay. Do you, are you using it as a knife or as a trident?
Two
Trident.
hands.
Great.
2 hands, yeah.
All right. As you will watch as Nereus moves quickly, the trident extends from his hands and goes through the skull of this soulbound, pinning them into the ceiling. As they then slink, and then their head breaks as they
Yep.
That's awesome.
I don't know, is he on the end of it? Yeah.
The top of his head.
Somebody get it, somebody get it, somebody get it!
Yeah.
Well, we have to kill the other ones first.
Somebody else has to do something!
Nereus, lock in. And I strike another one.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
as
sir.
you run into the courtyard, the two soulbound individuals immediately spring into action.
I'll just-
Bogarth, but you are too quick. As you run in, go ahead and roll your attacks for me, however many you want to make.
He's gonna do it in one or no?
I'm assuming I go first.
Yes,
so
you go first.
I get all of this. Okay. I missed. 1 second. It's a really bad roll. Oh, dirty 20.
Let's go.
Dude, yeah, that hits.
That's
Stop. You actually, I have to start over. Is this what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Did you get what you wanted?
I did. That was great.
24 radiant.
24. All right. As you slash through soulbound, Bogarth, they're still standing.
If he's still standing, I go again. I do it. I don't get this
Do you have
anymore.
3 attacks at this point?
I sure do.
Lock in, okay. They were strapping.
I think about how much I don't want to go back into the throne room and have a gnome on my face, and I re-roll
That's
it.
the difference between
See here, Charlie.
Don't. Please.
Okay. That's good. 24. 24. That is 21.
21. More points of damage?
Yeah.
They're still standing. Dice noises.
Okay. 32 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. 20 more.
Okay, they're still standing.
Die! I actually
took
get
me
one more because of
90.
Gloomstalker.
Yep.
So
It's a natural 20.
Let's go!
that's when I don't need it. So surely he dies here, right?
You're guaranteeing it. It's good.
I know, but I wanted to use it on the. There's another guy in the room. Okay.
can't pick just-
We've got damage too. It's fine.
That's a good point. 26. And then.
There's pellets being
so-
added to the overkill in inscription.
38,
46.
Yeah.
46. All right, Bogarth, as you whoosh, 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 and just absolutely eviscerate this individual with your strikes. He dies. As the other soulbound individual says, "We need to slow them down!
I would have liked to do it on the spear guy because that's who I knew was there.
Ah!
So I
We need to slow them down!"
Oh, you know, he also has a spear now.
He has a sword.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
I thought he was unarmed.
He's not one of these.
But he came out of the thing, and I thought they just got weapons here.
Yep.
Are you going?
That's
Yeah.
yeah,
It's
that's
like-
efficient actually.
I'll need
That's
you to
fair.
finish it if I can. So.
Okay. Can do.
The other one still stands, going to swing towards Bogarth.
Throw fire at his face.
All right, what are you?
It's a firebolt.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
So that's 21.
To hit?
To hit?
Yes, hits.
For 10 damage.
10 as and he continues to press forward.
That's me.
Yeah, 89, however many, 10.
Could have been 30.
What do you got? What you got?
I'm gonna.
Wait till the undead.
Keep in mind, if he has resistance, he doesn't. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay,
Yeah, take it
so
back.
then he takes 10 points of damage.
Okay.
It's true. Okay.
Now we know. He
I'm
doesn't.
gonna hit him with 3 Eldritch Blasts.
There we go.
Okay. One of them was a 19 on the die to hit.
Okay, that hits.
What am I? Oh my god. Another's a 16 and another's a 14.
Okay, the 19 hits.
Just the. Okay. It was a 27. Yeah. Just that one. Okay, well. 2 force damage. Is he dead?
No,
That's 12 damage.
I'm the heavy hitter right now.
he runs up
You
to
crit!
he runs up to Bogarth and misses 3 times.
Let's go. This guy sucks.
As,
Oh my god.
as I would say between Nereus, but between all of you, this last one gets put down
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
as he breathes his final breath.
Does it sound like that?
The death
that was
rattle
pretty
is
good, actually.
really that's
You
quite scary.
can't stop him.
yeah. Okay, how do we close this thing?
It's liquid, right? Just kind of spread it around, spread it around, spread it around. No, okay.
Nope,
Not
that doesn't work here, I think.
Okay.
I cast
worth a
Dispel Magic.
That should work.
Let me double check Dispel Magic here.
Nereus, the gnome brothers just run over to you, grabbing hands together, and much like in grade school, they run at your legs, but they bounce off before taking the body of the dead Flo and exclaiming, "Mate's back on the menu!" Gain one spiritual inspiration from
Don't need that.
TKS.
Hey, very
Australian.
important to me. It's very important to me that you eat that. They're not going to listen. Don't need that. Don't need that.
Dispel Magic is choose
That
any
is an
creature
inspiration.
object. Yeah.
I just have it pulled up here. Okay. As you approach Nearest, as you go to move the water around, you see that while it looks like water, you can actually see further in, and you see that this appears to be. You can see that it looks like there's flowers inside. As Killian, you go to Dispel Magic.
It's a spirit.
You're right.
I will look at the runes, because there are runes in a circle around it. And I'll think back to when we were outside of Lurvan, and my Dawnblade was reacting to it. And I'll just... it's like a bunch of small runes in a circle. I'll just go around the outside and just see what happens if I just drag my Dawnblade along the ground and just trace the path of the runes.
Yeah. Bogarth, the runes stop glowing almost immediately from when you cut them, along with Killian, you using Dispel Magic. As the soft ripple of this pale liquid that seems to be in this little crater seems to fade for a moment before the tendrils seem to shrivel as the ground itself cracks, extending the length of this portal.
Oh, we made it bigger. Great.
It's to the spirit world?
That's what I actually thought was going to happen to the barrier. You remember me saying that?
Yeah.
Okay. New plan. What are we doing?
Sure.
Barrier, you're up. What do you got?
Yeah, I don't know
A
anything
piece of
about
the
magic.
tile crumbles and falls into an
I back
bounces
up
off
one
of these
step.
flowers.
Varia, what's the plan?
Okay, it looks like it goes to the spirit world and not. Wait,
It looks like it's a portal. It goes somewhere.
Why don't we just jump in at this point, really, since we're trying everything? It was sarcasm, Bogart!
That's actually not like the worst
I'm gonna
idea.
hop in.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeet. Die.
Okay.
Die. Follow him.
Yep, me too.
I have
All right, everyone jumps in.
Good idea, Nereus. Here we go.
I didn't want this to be the right idea!
All right. As you all jump in, you begin falling. As
We're not supposed to be here.
as the flower continues getting larger and larger until it's about 20 feet across. And then you land on its petal. It is a huge flower. As you look down, it seems that this kind of chasm continues to go even further down.
Are we dead?
You can just faintly hear the trickle of some kind of liquid below. As you look to your left and your right and above you, you see that this is some kind of enclosed space, almost like a cave, but the walls are made of this prismatic glass that sticks out in different formations as though it's shards or like it's cracked bismuth all around you.
Nereus, we can't be dead. One of us needs to make it out of here alive.
Well, maybe we all died. Maybe we all died. Maybe we change the future.
But the book.
Is there anybody around here?
You see that while this is primarily a dark area, further down, there are more of these flowers, spaced far between each other. You see that there is a pale white glow.
Well, that has to be where we need to go then.
Are those more portals?
Wait, and we don't see any other soulbound anywhere in here.
No?
Is this just how they're getting around, do you think?
Surely. Has to be.
Because we saw the flashing at the gate. Yeah. Saw the flashing at one of the other towers.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jerome's just picking a place to drop them off.
This could actually come in handy.
Are there any other sounds?
The orb flickers. Quick update. Nothing wrong, you're all doing great, but again, nothing wrong. However, these new spirits, the Gnome Brothers, are kind of causing chaos in the orb. If you hear any, I don't know, random yelling, possible screaming, perhaps spirit death throws, just don't question it. Again, nothing wrong, you're doing great. Okay, thanks, bye.
What's going on?
I mean, what is your business is your business, and I choose to not pay any attention to it.
The new guys are making a splash.
In a sense.
Varia, as you go to listen, you hear this soft trickle of water, and you hear just a soft humming. Not like the hum of an engine, but the hum of vocal cords.
From just generally around?
From in the distance, the white glow.
Does it sound like is it like super deep voice, or is it?
It sounds masculine in nature.
Okay.
I
Well-
think we have to go that direction.
Yeah, and either way, it doesn't feel like we can go back the way we came, does it?
What happens if we
You
jump
could
up?
try.
I've got a rope.
You'd have to navigate yourselves back up, but it's about 20 or so feet up from where you are.
If I jump
Oh,
up
okay.
off the pedal, is it like normal gravity?
It's normal gravity.
Okay.
You go, boom, boom.
Well, but maybe the pedal's like really bouncy or something.
Like a trampoline,
Let's go towards the
Feels
light.
Yep.
squishy to me.
metaphorically.
Oh yeah, because
Don't.
dying.
Yeah. If if
Okay.
you see any other bright,
Yeah.
let's go.
You'll have to jump from flower to flower.
Okay,
Oh God.
are we ready? We going?
Let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Does everyone know the jump distance?
No.
No.
Should just be your strength,
It's just your strength.
like the number.
Yeah.
How
yeah.
far are they apart?
About 20 or so feet.
God.
I am going to attempt
I'm not.
to throw.
Throw me.
Okay,
Throw me.
rope.
Rope.
Okay.
That.
Yes. All right. We're doing it.
Good
We're doing
God.
You feel the gauntlets, Bogarth, sort of begin
it. Well,
to...
belt.
Belt. Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
The belt sort of tightens around you as you lift up Killian.
Yeah, they're like like glistens.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little puff of pollen.
And I'll get the
Everything
rope.
okay over there?
Yep. And I'll throw the rope over to Bogarth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. All right.
Climb on.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Everyone? What?
You both go,
Okay.
and then I'll jump over, and then we'll just rinse and repeat till we
Yeah.
get to the light or something.
Okay.
Just gonna pat you on the shoulder. We've got this and give you
Yes.
guidance.
Yeah.
And a little guy will pat you on the shoulder, Varia. You are looking otherworldly cute today, Varia. And you will all feel your strength be boosted. Yeah. One gain +4 to all your strength skills and saves.
Cracked.
You two are able to easily enough get across and are able to repeat this process going forward. As you get closer, this humming becomes louder. As then, after a few minutes,
Is it singing?
it's...
Or like,
Do I recognize this voice now as we get closer?
Yes.
That's Zara.
We're
And we're
here.
going.
Recognize
As-
bitch ass anywhere.
As you finally get within distance, you see a man in black. In front of him, a white flickering flame. He stands on a structure made out of this crystal that seems to encompass this whole area. Beneath him, what appears to be some kind of dark, almost cave, a doorway of sorts. Behind him, a large, what looks to be something made out of bone. As his humming stops, the white flame doesn't emanate everywhere, but you can very clearly see as Jerome turns to you all. Ah, the favored 4.
Someone killed
You're
this man.
late. I recommend you turn around. This no longer concerns you.
This concerned us the minute you killed our friend.
And even before that, actually.
Well, if you're here to stop Oros, I'm not going to let you.
And what if we're here to stop you?
Then I've already won. I've done what I came here to do.
Then die.
Don't get any closer. You wouldn't want something to happen to your friends. And the white flame splits apart and drifts up to his left and his right, illuminating what appears to be cages of this crystal. In it, you see a bruised and beaten individual, blue skin, the stubble just barely coming in on the top of his head, missing his glasses. Pythias. On his left, a young woman, her lavender dress ripped. Bruised and beaten, Seneca. They dangle from the ceiling as his hand rests in the air as you see runes begin to form around it. Don't come any closer.
Nereus, do you remember the thing that I talked to you about before?
Yes.
I can hear you scheming back there.
Too late. Dimension door. There is now a rogue with advantage behind him.
One moment.
Uppies.
Are you playing a Triton or a Goblin? What is that?
Those are my intimidating hands.
Gimme.
Varia, the ticking of a clock sounds behind you. As you turn to see what it is, you see a 3-foot tall salamander with light blue skin and white frills with no eyes, wearing leather armor and a small medic's bag slung across its left shoulder. He waves at you, and you hear the pitter-patter of wet-webbed feet as he runs towards you with a large, toothless smile before saying, "Delivery for Varia." He offers you a witch hat mug that says, "World's Best Undead," before disappearing in ethereal wings.
I keep it this forever.
You are
Well-
the only good undead in this city of undead.
Oh my god, I need another thing.
Nereus,
There's so many.
you get your sneak attack.
Yes.
He is not surprised, but you get your sneak attack. Go ahead and roll for me.
Kill him! Kill him!
Okay. Come on. Oh, okay. 19. So that's 28 to hit.
28, hold on.
It's 20 enough.
Yep,
Surely.
it hits. Go ahead
Does
and roll
Assassin
damage.
get a crit on 19 at all? Or is that a fighter thing? Okay.
No, yeah.
It's a fighter, it's a hexer thing. All we have to do is just act before him.
Killian, you will feel someone messing with your arm. I'm going to need to borrow this setting later, for extermination reasons. Like I said earlier, don't question the screams. And your arm will alight with fire.
All right.
So, okay. 12.
I'm fighting someone right now.
12.
Who do you think the freaking BBG is gonna be?
I thought it was gonna
20, that's gonna be 20.
Actually,
Nope, hold on.
be genuinely.
No, I've forgotten again. Okay. 22. 27 points of piercing.
27 points of piercing. What weapon are you using?
Trident.
is that
Okay.
a magical weapon?
It's got a +1.
I have
Oh,
to
yeah,
ask
it's
you
magical.
something, Nereus. At the top of your character sheet on the right,
Yes.
can I take a peek at that?
What?
No, why? Why?
Is that where the...
Okay.
So you said 27?
Yeah, 27.
All right. Nereus. As you stab in to Jerome.
What?
He grunts before saying, "You're so smug. Killian, you think you figured this out? You think you've learned everything you could about me? Well, I've been learning too, Killian. I've been watching all of your every moves from the beginning. I know what makes you tick, and I know what your weaknesses are. Oros will transform, and I won't let you go any further, because I know a secret. You're a villain. And the villains always will choose their loved ones over the world." And he snaps, and the cages immediately begin to fall.
As he snaps.
As pieces of the chain fall down, and you hear a sizzle as they disintegrate in the liquid below. Spirit Master.
As he snaps, there is a... Additionally, a little guy will leap out from the orb, attempting to dominate his soul.
Okay.
However, I don't believe he can.
They cannot. He is immune to
The
being
little
charmed.
guy bounces off the body of Jerome.
I have something for you too. And he smacks his other hand against the large bone structure behind him, which illuminates in runes. It seems to be a large tooth. As it cracks and breaks and begins to roar. Everybody roll initiative.
Hi. I'm gonna.
Well, that just won't do today. That won't do.
Yeah, wow.
The spirit of J. Rain flies out from the orb, attempting to lift the cages, but alas, they are too heavy.
I would like to use the inspiration I got from Bren.
Yeah.
Brendy.
Reroll.
We should pull it up.
That is a
Ryan.
5 on the die. Is it better?
It is. I rolled a 1. Do I burn my other one?
Inspiration is aplenty, and we need to kill this guy.
Do you need to go first right now?
I guess I don't know.
It's already taken damage.
Well, we want to go before they fall.
Oh God!
I'm sure they fall over a couple of rounds, though. Maybe.
You don't know.
I don't know,
Well,
but
the chain's immediately already hitting the whatever's there. So
He
I
said
don't-
pieces of the chain.
pieces.
Yeah.
Of the
So are
chain.
they falling continuously, or is it like a?
It's like a.
Is it?
It's a
Oh!
That's the worst
Well-
kind.
Okay.
Do I use this?
Okay.
Do I use it?
Okay, who all do we see around? Seneca, Pythias. It's just the two of them?
I think it's Seneca and Pythias. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use another inspiration. I'm just gonna really hope that whatever they fall in is it cake?
It sizzles, whatever it is.
It's probably not cake.
It's not cake.
Why? Why am I
also a
cursed
5.
so?
That's so true. Times 9.
All right, let's see what
So true.
help this.
Wonderful. Give me just a moment here.
You still probably rolled better than me.
Yeah, probably.
Like total.
Maybe the bar is in hell for that.
think
I
can
rolled
say-
really well. Thank you very much.
I think I can say.
Okay, well, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 15. Or a 16.
I also have an idea. For
Yeah, but your dex is higher.
one of them.
Your dex is 20. Yeah. Oh, I forgot
All right,
about that.
Okay, I'm
above
gonna
a 20.
save.
Oh.
I'm gonna say-
Okay.
Did either of you get above a 20?
No.
Nope.
Don't mind me as I break the stream.
15 to 20.
19.
17.
16.
16.
But
Spirits
goes
are health.
Wait, who's?
Whoa! 9,
Okay.
8.
Okay. So
It's
okay.
a lot of sixes,
9,
eights, 9.
8.
Okay.
Wow.
I
192 is my guess.
So I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's what'll happen as those chains drop. I'm gonna look at you
Uh-huh.
so that you can go for Pythias and I can go for Seneca, and then we'll just do it.
Okay. Yep. Oh, crap, dude. Well, I don't know if I can trust my... I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Yeah, but you gotta try.
I do.
Wait, what's gold one? Wait, is gold one Zerom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why are we over there?
Because that's where we
Because
came
they
out.
Dimension doored. Yeah.
I can only take one person. So
That's a huge bummer.
All right, so as these flowers sort of bob and weave, we have flowers here. There's the large flower that you two are on, Varian Bogarth. You see that there are also two flying creatures, but you can't quite make them out from this distance. Oh, that's a great question. Where are the spirits, Killian?
Oh, I forgot about that. Spirits are gonna appear right above. They're gonna appear
Oh,
right in front of Zerom,
Okay,
so that we can.
let me also clarify. Number 1, silver 1 is Pythias. Silver 2 is Seneca.
Okay.
And then you said those are like
Those are
birds?
flying creatures you can't quite make them out.
Those like the
This
parrot
is the
guy?
large bone creature that seems to have sinew beneath its bony exterior.
That sucks.
Large bone-adorned wings pop out of its back. Wonderful. So, to start us off, the creature Zerom has created will begin.
And I'm right there.
I
Dude,
will.
The spirits are gonna have the darkness over them, aren't they?
I was going to say.
Oh no.
From
Okay,
the
I can't.
spirits.
I can't have them there then, because that's just gonna kill Seneca and
Yeah,
Pythias.
what all do they have potions wise then?
We have Enshrouding Darkness, the Essence of Nesh, giving us resistance to all damage, and Song and Dance,
Oh, again, okay.
Okay. I'll have them be
which I am getting up right
How big
now.
is the darkness?
15-foot radius.
15.
Song and Dance should be up now. Combat Bullets live.
God damn.
Could put them
In the corner there,
birds.
so that they. Well, I guess.
Oh, sorry, not birds, but the flying things.
Because big number 3 is an enemy, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna put them so that they're more than 15 feet away from Nereus and I, but touching number 3.
So like something like this?
Yes.
Is that what you're going for? Okay.
Oh, I can do it.
All right. Some things to clarify as well. Each of these flowers is about 50 feet up from the liquid below. This is an additional 15 feet up from the plane. This is its own separate platform. This is all virtually impassable terrain. It is all spiky and difficult to maneuver. These two creatures are flying basically at even level with you all. But in terms of those of you who have to travel on foot, good luck.
Well, I'm sorry. So those flowers are 50 feet up, including the one we're
Yes,
on?
yes.
Okay, and then so there is a way to where everyone else is on at the north side, but we have to pass through whatever that is.
Yeah, what's the closest like walkable bit of terrain?
The flower.
Right. On the spiky
on the-
where our friends are.
Here and here are both basically platforms.
And what is the
Here, let me-
the elevation? Yeah, sorry.
Let me denote some stuff here real fast.
No. Please don't make us dimension door, right?
Yeah.
He already did.
This is, let's see if I can write this backwards.
Do you want to
Good
do it
luck.
on a sticky and put it down? Or on one of these thingies?
I think that'll read on stream. It's probably too small.
It's super small.
That's okay.
What is it supposed to say?
It's supposed to say 15.
It says 51.
Oh, well. It's fine. All right. And then we'll just.
So it's 15 feet up from the bottom one, and the bottom one is
Yeah.
level with the flowers?
That's correct.
Cool.
Okay. Okay.
Great. So this creature is the first thing to act here. All right.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear, just for the fun of it. Jerome, this is your conscience.
You smell like cheese.
Jerome, I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. That'll freak him out.
Okay.
You left the oven on.
The straightener's on. The straightener's on. The straightener's on.
Great.
Do you have Prince Albert in a can?
As this creature,
Jerome would.
you look up as this creature is obscured in darkness. Nereus, what sight do you have any of Eldritch? Can you see through the darkness with that? No, that's
No,
It's got the
No.
yeah.
okay.
Devil's Sight is see magical darkness.
What do you want to know, Ryan?
Because it's applicable in this case. As you suddenly, Nereus, feel large teeth sinking into your shoulder as it fights the darkness.
Does it like roll at disadvantage because it's in the darkness?
It does not.
Son of a! It can see through it.
Wonderful.
Or it has like blind sight or something.
All right.
Nereus, you were given the gift of devil's sight as your eye sparks
How
red.
convenient.
Okay, Nereus, you need to make a con save as you take 22 points of piercing damage.
You got this.
I've got 3 inspiration,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna use it. And see, 2 of them are from so many episodes ago that I don't remember who gave them to me. So that's super cool.
That's
of me.
okay.
I know one of them for sure was from Pie God, so I will use an inspiration from Pie God.
Is it cake?
I don't know that it was.
I think it was pie.
It's a little stale, maybe. The one.
I got another inspiration.
Do it again.
Oh my god.
Come on!
More
It's like
your
it's
speed.
random.
Constitution.
Come on, we all know it's not good.
Yeah, I know.
Just say the number.
It's an 8.
Perish.
Okay. Nereus, you are poisoned.
That's it.
Additional effect this poison is you cannot regain hit points while poisoned this way.
Would a +4 to all your constitution skills and saves be of any assistance?
Yeah.
8 to
12.
12?
Well, congratulations, you all have +4.
That's still great.
Okay.
We'll take it regardless. Thank you. Oh. Okay, while poisoned like this, I cannot regain hit points,
Yes.
and I've lost 22 hit points.
Yes.
Okay.
Now Very is out of a job.
For
No.
Nereus.
Lesser restoration.
All right. As Killian, you feel a hand fly past as a tail shoots up underneath. That is a 24 to hit.
That's just gonna hit.
Great. You will take. You will take 32 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail swoops through the darkness and slams into your chest. As Rome taunts you. Come on, Killian! You're better than this! As this creature continues to roar, that is going to be their turn.
Killian, the gnome brothers will run up
need
and
a
crawl along your body, biting at you before hearing Pie God's and running away in one spiritual inspiration,
poison.
courtesy of TK Cyrax.
What's happening in there?
Don't worry about it. Additionally, the song "Another One Bites the Dust" echoes through the air, and Copper 2 is unable to resist dancing.
If a Queen song comes on, yeah, he better be dancing.
Yeah.
Does that technically make him immobilized?
Yeah.
incapacitated?
It uses its entire movement to dance.
Oh, okay. I was like, does that make it fall?
That I got you too.
Oh, yeah, no.
Must use all its movement to dance without leaving its space. It has disadvantage on dexterity saves and attack rolls.
Great.
That's the same as restrained then, right? Essentially.
I mean, kind of.
Creatures have advantage on attacks against it. As an action, the dancing creature can make a whiz save to regain control.
Great. Okay, wonderful. Great. As this creature roars within the black darkness, Killian, you feel invisible eyes trained on you. Wonderful. Nereus, it's your turn.
Okay, well, crap on a stick. I am going to get bit by this creature.
Oh, wait, it's the start of your turn.
Uh-oh.
Poison damage. It's just 1d4.
All right. Yeah, you take 21 points of poison damage at the start of your turn.
Oh no! Man, we made it.
You just gotta get Pythias there.
This
and then we're
truly
good.
is the big leagues, huh?
21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
About how far down is Pythias?
At this moment in time, they have both begun dropping. They have about 30 feet to go.
Go. Okay. I am.
Did they have like 20 feet to go to? Or how
30.
many? Oh, 30?
Creature bites me. I take the damage, and like these black veins, kind of like as the poison works its way through my system. I am going to let me.
Stick to the plan. We got this.
I know. Okay, so 2 is Seneca and 1 is Pythias, or is it the other way around?
One is Pythias.
One
is
is
Pythias.
Pythias. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, if I were to disengage towards Pythias away from this guy, is that gonna royally screw me over?
No.
Okay, can I do that?
No, you disengage?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
thank you. And I am going to cast Wall of Water.
Okay.
To kind of hopefully break Pythias's fall.
Okay. I need some more specifics on Wall of Water. One moment.
Are they?
You can read it out for me if you have it.
Absolutely.
Are Pythias and Seneca conscious?
Hardly.
Yeah, you said like bruised and bad.
Okay. But they're able to look at us and
Okay,
No,
that's
we're
not gonna work then.
Yeah,
If they're not conscious.
Sound like.
yeah.
But I can still make it happen.
Okay. Conjure a wall of water on the ground at a point that you can see within a range. So I'm assuming, and I will say you've let me do this before.
Okay.
My life with
Extending
this.
from the
Yep.
whatever the ground that
Up
we
to
are
30
on.
feet long.
Yep, 30 feet long. And it'll be 1 foot back.
Mm-hmm.
And 30 feet long, 1 foot thick. And then it lasts, or it's up to 10 minutes concentration.
Great. Nereus, as you sprout forth this water to try to catch the cage as best you can, this pillar of water appears, and as Pythias' cage falls, it into the water, but continues moving.
Okay.
It breaks the fall slightly,
That's all we needed.
but it does continue to fall.
Okay.
He can swim over. Let him swim.
Killian, we have to do something immediately. And that's my turn.
Great.
Oh!
You can technically
No,
swim
that
through
was
the
my-
water.
And I do. Bonus action, so I should still have 30 feet of movement. Or 40 feet of swimming.
Yeah.
So true.
You
Nereus,
have to
in
use a
one-
bonus action.
In one swift movement, you create this wall of water and dive into it, swimming towards your brother.
I would love to just get a hold of the cage somehow and just try and swim in place to keep him from falling further.
Nereus, this cage is monstrously heavy.
Crap!
As you
Okay.
fiddle around with it, there is no door. That is going to be your turn, Nereus. Killian, you're up next.
Okay. First, you guys will see the gears start turning. I will, as a bonus action, mark Nereus and big number 3
Okay.
as the ally and enemy for the spirit orb. spending a charge.
Gain the gift of lightning.
Thank you. And then no more right now. That would suck.
No, let's get an explosion.
Not when I'm gonna grab Seneca. Okay, so then as an action, I'm going to vortex warp Seneca
Okay.
over to Varia.
One moment.
And surely she's willing.
She might be.
If not, she has to make a save, and she's unconscious, so she doesn't.
She's barely conscious.
Well,
But it doesn't mean she has disadvantage. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
One moment.
I figured it all out.
Really?
Killian, as
Okay.
I have an idea, though.
Oh, okay.
So do we.
Killian, as you reach out your magic towards Seneca, your arm extends before you feel a cold, reversed hand on yours. Killian, you really think I'd let you get away with that? As Zerone casts Counterspell.
What an
I will
asshole.
counterspell the counterspell.
Yeah, you will.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, you will.
Well,
Wait,
Yeah,
do
yeah.
it
It'll be like something where like I'll go to do it.
He hasn't used his
The
reaction.
second that he grabs my hand, I'll just like immediately pull it off and do it again anyways, like without even looking at him. I'm playing chess with this guy and I'm gonna win. So yeah, I'll then slap my hands together and Seneca will be teleported to Varia. And then I will run the rest of the distance. I too can swim in the water.
Heyo.
And so I will dive in to go as far as I can to the point where I can touch Pythias. Because I know that you can swim back out, so I think you'll be okay.
I'll survive.
What if you put her on like the other side of area?
Yeah.
It's 60 feet. So I don't know.
shoot, maybe not then.
I think I have to target within 60 feet, and then
Killian, as you go to run away from the large looming creature behind you, you feel claws slam the ground just behind your heels as you find.
That's fine. To the point where I can touch Pythias. That's all I need to do. If I can reach the cage and grab him.
Yes. Yes, you
Okay.
can.
Okay.
That's fine. We're good. That's my turn.
Great. As Zerome pulls his hood back, revealing his head, which his normally slicked back black hair is now filtered in with white stripes, as he says, I won't give you the choice, favored four. You don't get to be the heroes today. There is a price everyone must pay.
Brother, we've already paid it, okay?
That's what you think. As he motions towards these two creatures, one of which has to spend its movement dancing.
Yeah.
Can you please describe?
What song's
Oh,
playing?
yes. This creature
lucky.
looks as though it's basically made of large spikes of this crystal as it flaps its wings. As it immediately starts going,
With its wings?
great.
Like the little claws on the end of the wings.
Yeah.
Yes, as copper number one will fly.
No. You better not. Do not touch her. You better
Trying about
not.
me or Seneca?
Seneca, you're fine.
Dead yet.
As it will. As it will shoot out a spike of this crystal towards Seneca, narrowly missing her head.
Oh my god! Okay.
As it squeals, and then continue. It doesn't have very much movement left. And we'll go towards Varia.
So, actually, it doesn't.
What?
Because my contingency goes off.
You have contingency?
Wait. Elaborate.
Whoa, you have contingency now?
Because it's in the book. So I wanted to do contingency for Wall of Force, which is why I've had one fewer 5th level spell slot this whole time. So Wall of Force will go off, separating the battlefield entirely.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
Wait!
It's supposed to be, it puts essentially a wall in front of whatever is attacking Varia, and Varia is a contingency.
When did this happen?
Last long rest.
The next thing that attacked me? I don't know.
Yeah,
this
because I don't
spell.
think you've been attacked yet so far, right?
I was hit in the last battle.
Oh, well, it should happen.
It's
I killed everything, so it's fine.
Pretty cool though.
wonderful. So how long is this Wall of Force?
Huh?
How
Oh.
big is it?
So it is a 100 by 10 foot wall. 100 wide, 10 foot tall.
Yeah, because it's 10. It's like 10 by 10s, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will figure that out in just a moment.
Can we
Where
get
does it cut?
So it's going to be in between.
You said it's 10 feet wide?
Yeah. So it should
Well,
be
looky here.
in front of.
Oh,
like
he was told. Or someone else has this spell too.
Oh.
What? My God.
What is that?
But it should have number one on the other
I know. Hold on. I'm trying to get it to be the right size. As
Sorry, I'm
Wall
trying
of
to help.
Force appears as Varia, you look up as this creature is reaching towards you with its mouth as it slams into this wall. Wonderful. What color is this wall? And you said it's 10 feet high?
Yep, 10 feet high. It is immediately a similar purple hands, except they look metallic, like the same as the other barrier.
Nice. All right.
And one of them, whichever one is closest to Jerome, is just doing a big middle finger.
Yeah.
Additionally, the orb will alight, and Killian and Nereus, you will hear, "Kill, Nereus. We plan on Dimension Door Pythias."
Oh, well, that's what I was gonna do. Fantastic.
That would be very helpful. Thank you.
All right. That's that creature's turn. Bogarth, you're up next.
Ah, shoot, dude, my entire thing. Okay,
Bogarth, a blue-skinned salamander with no eyes appears for you, in a spin of ethereal feathers with a large, toothless frown on its face. Bogarth, my mistress said you needed help. The salamander walks towards you and hands you a finely made rapier with a clockwork guard. She says not to break it. Be careful. Salamander looks nervous before reaching into its bag and pulling out little mechanical wings. He puts them on his back, and you see sunlight fills the cracks as he flies away.
Oh my God. He's.
That's really adorable, though. I can't say mad about that. Okay.
Oh? A portly baker will stalk through the battlefield wielding a large, extremely sharp cleaver in one hand and a burlap sack in the other. Making eye contact with you, Bogarth, he'll ask, "Have you seen the gnomes?" Before he continues his search. That is 2 cases of spiritual inspiration.
Damn!
One from I'm Timed Out, one from Pygon.
Not really that freaking, like...
You used them all just for the initiative.
Yeah.
Am I,
Bogarth, what are you doing?
Okay, hold on. I'm timed out at Pygon. Okay, do you know how high I can jump with a 23 strength?
It's supposed to be half your strength, right?
For a high jump.
Well, that's
happens to
1
be-
foot of clearance.
With the round down, it's still 1 foot, yeah. That's 11 feet.
Well. I would like to see that happen. Okay, let me just write this. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. I would like to see that happen and jump over the wall
Okay.
What?
I'm stuck. I forgot how tall it was.
Well, you got to be on healing.
Heal my woman, please.
I will, but can I get past them to heal you guys?
I can't be healed.
I'll heal. Well,
Oh, true.
I can't be healed. Those hit points are gone for the time being.
no, I can restore you. We're chilling. We got this.
Can I cast spells through the wall?
Nope.
Word.
Okay.
But if I drop concentration, the wall goes away. So
Okay.
it's not like it's gonna be there forever. It's just it was a do not take damage right now.
Okay, I am jumping over the wall.
Yep.
I'm landing on that guy. With my dawn blade.
That's a 10-foot fall, right?
19.
26 each.
19, I'm pretty sure that hits.
With my friend.
That hits.
I love that. Okay, that is 23 points of radiant.
Whoa.
Okay.
I go again.
Yep, go again.
Does it kill it?
It's as Bogarth, you sink the Dawnblade into its flesh. It squeals but hangs on.
As I land on it with my dawn blade in it, I'll twist. Okay, that's 26 to hit.
Yep. Bogarth, as you twist the Dawnblade, you carve through its form and it splits in half.
Yeah, it does.
Let's go.
I would like to. Let's see. I've jumped 10, 11 feet up. 10. How much movement do I have left? I have 40 feet of movement on this turn.
I think you would still have at least 20. I think 25 because you would have moved 15 feet in total.
Okay. That guy's dancing.
Mhm.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Send it.
If I've got, you said I've moved 15 total, so I got 25. I'm gonna make a running jump to just get on that other flower to the north.
Are you gonna go on the Wall of Force?
What?
You can.
Is that an option?
Yeah.
It is a 1/4 inch thick, which means you can run on it. It's not like paper thin. It's just
How
Very thin.
how long is it going this way?
it's
Going like northwest.
I
where I
mean,
am.
it's 100 feet total. I think it's like 70 feet.
So
from
that
where
would be
you
like
are.
70 feet. Okay. I will jump back on it, and I will start moving 10 feet across with or I guess however much more movement I have.
We'll just say yes.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna action surge and dash.
Bogarth, you feel the rapier in your hand, and your muscles seem to speed up as the rapier guard spins and whirs while the blade glows with sunlight. You have been granted lifted spirit.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you going on the entire battlefield?
Okay. All right. So I'm dashing.
Okay.
I'm going to. Well, it doesn't mean having a 30-foot jump distance doesn't mean that I can just freely move that far on my turn.
No, you'd still have to jump
I
again.
still have to use that. So I'm going to go ahead and use my 40 movement to move all the way across the wall northwest as far as I can.
Stay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Close
Trying
enough.
to will it. Okay. And then I will use my bonus action to summon my echo.
Okay.
And then move it to the bird. Sorry, the demon. I don't know what it is. What is it? It's like an imp. What is it? It's like a flying
Some kind of devilish creature. Continue.
Flying, no?
Okay, that's weird. Okay, and you'll just see Bogarth prepare to leap off towards Zerome, and I'll end my turn there.
Great. Wonderful. Bogarth, that's your turn. Very, you're up next.
Okay. Whoa! All right. I'm gonna look down at Seneca. Yeah. I need to. Are you okay? What did he do to you?
Seneca is unconscious.
Oh, she is unconscious? I thought she was barely conscious. Okay. All right. Well, then I'm just gonna go
She
ahead
did
and.
move through time and space, so I
Valid.
Trump.
Okay.
feel like that would knock someone out.
Okay, then I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna kneel down and with my. If I spend an action to give her a healing potion? Does it take the full amount of it? It's just if it's a bonus. Okay,
Or
so
you're feeding it to someone else, so no.
I still have to roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just has to be an action. What are you doing, Varia?
I'm gonna give it to her. I'll use my action and give it to her.
Okay.
So 2d4 plus something.
Yep.
Hold on, I have it. I have what it is. She gets 7 back.
Okay. As Seneca coughs awake, Varia, she just laboriously says, Tell Kill. I'm sorry.
I won't have to. You're fine. We're gonna get you out, and he's right here so you can tell him yourself. But are you okay?
Varia, that's how much she can respond.
Dang it. Okay. That's my action. I think I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna see if I can, like, kneel and hold on to Seneca so that she doesn't fall off the pedal.
Sorry, I just realized something I can do.
Okay.
Great. Yeah,
That's-
you can
yeah,
hold
that's
Seneca.
fine. Yeah.
Wonderful. Varia, that's your turn. All right, it is Zerome's turn.
Quick. Flying past Zerome from the darkness and back around towards the massive maw-tooth creature will be the Mask of Gibberish,
Why?
attempting to latch onto the creature's face and dominate its soul.
J-Rain, what are you doing?
All right, let me double check here.
Is it immune? Tell me no.
It is not immune.
Well, then I will need a wisdom save, DC 20.
Advantage though, I think, right?
It is hostile, yes.
Yeah. 20.
What's up?
They're not doing damage to it, so it's fine.
It was J-Ran that did this? J-Ran, I apologize, that's a 23.
Get out of town.
Oh, damn.
As the mask tries to latch onto it, it begins eating the mask.
What'd you use your reaction on?
Counterspelling the counterspell.
Oh, that's right, the counterspell.
Wonderful. And so it's Zerome's turn.
But big number 3 takes extra damage from you guys, so FYI.
True.
All right. As Zerome begins chuckling to himself, flying 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Where do you think he's going? Where does everybody always go?
Oh, to kill you?
Yeah! It doesn't matter if I don't do anything. But be like, here's some healing, and they just
You're
go,
you're behind full cover right now.
10 feet.
He didn't fly up 30, he flew over 30. Oh,
yeah.
So.
35.
Oh, never mind.
45, 50.
Because he is 15 feet up, he's up
55.
already.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
As he...
Well, shoot.
Well, shoot.
Tell you what.
As his voice booms through,
Not yet.
he
not yet.
makes eye contact with you, Varia, as Rome says, Killian thinks he's going to outsmart me, but I'm already a step ahead. Seneca, jump, as he casts Dominate Person.
But I'm holding on to her.
You have a thing that has counterspell in it?
Oh, you have the well.
I put a different spell in it. Sorry. We also I had a long rest too.
That's okay. It's fine. That's
All right.
totally okay.
And I didn't know counterspell was in it.
That's fine.
As Varia, you feel Seneca begin to push against your grip, leaning towards the edge of the pedal. It's so good to be in control. That is Zerome's turn. It is now Pythias' turn, who is unconscious, and he will make his first death save.
Oh, that's cool. He can't just like auto die.
He writes the book. He has to live.
Oh yeah.
As it's now
true.
Seneca's turn.
Has to
No,
live.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Varia,
What?
It's an athletics check from you.
From
You're so strong.
2 inspiration. 2 inspiration.
3.
3 inspiration.
As Seneca begins to push away from you, as she looks towards the edge of the flower.
All you have to do is roll a natural 20.
Nat 20.
I'm petting the kitty. In my mind,
You're doing what?
I'm the little ranking.
Anyway, Furball.
That's what I rolled!
Spend another.
I've never heard Ivy be that loud before. And then I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm using my other one. Please.
What?
It's time to go. Pack it up.
Okay, as
Pack it
Seneca,
up. I have one more.
go ahead.
I'm gonna drink it. Please.
World's best undead.
What the hell was even that?
What's that total, Varia?
What the hell is
Athletics? It's a 7.
Varia, as Seneca pushes out of your arms and walks. limply.
Neri jumps onto Seneca's head and hisses at Zerome. This is another use of Dominate Soul.
Oh my god.
Double domination!
Scream.
Okay. Okay, this is an interesting, unique situation of someone attempting to be dominated by multiple creatures. Seneca needs to make the wisdom save, right?
That is correct.
To see if even can affect her.
And she's not hostile.
No, she is not. And she does fail. Hold on 1 second, I need to double check dominate person.
Would that be like a grapple check in her mind?
That's what I'm thinking, but I need to double check a couple
You
things.
gotta save her because if she dies, Killian
my
kills
fault.
everyone.
Yeah. It's my fault.
Spend 6
Including us.
points of
Levels of
exhaustion that I
exhaustion?
don't have to kill everyone.
And you.
I cannot believe.
Yeah, that's tough. That's
A
tough.
2 and a 4
All right,
and an 8.
All right.
all right. Because dominate soul is
rollies?
one instruction, I need to ask first, what is the instruction for Seneca?
Keep hugging Varia.
As Seneca seems to hesitate for a moment. Spirits,
Wait,
I will
'cause if she
have you
hugs her-
roll. I will have you roll whatever your spell casting ability is.
So an intelligence check.
So it's an intelligence check. You'll add your modifier,
I deserve it.
and Zerome does the same.
No.
All right.
God.
As you try to grapple against Zerome's control over
Come on, Neri,
her
we
mind.
got this.
Come on, spirits.
+5. Yes! You can't write this. It's a natural 20 for a 25.
So stressed.
Just lay a spirit hand will hold on to Seneca to help Varia.
As that's
I'm gonna pass out.
Zerome had a 24.
Oh my god!
As Seneca follows the instructions, as she stops and then immediately jumps into your arms, Varia.
Oh, so she still jumped.
As Zerome
Malicious compliance.
I start crying.
frowns.
I start crying.
Oh my god.
That took. What time is it? That took years off of my life.
Why did you have to check the time for that?
I don't know.
Set time to die. Oh, it's 4 p.m.
When stream
another day
starts,
for me.
that's when you die. At least make it 8 so
When do
that
I get
stream's
off
over.
work?
Holy cow.
I was about to lose my mind.
As Zerome frowns,
The orb flickers and just says, El Bozo Zerome.
Wow.
Screw this guy.
Hey, nice spell, dumbass. Sorry, that was about to
as
that was
Zerome
both
frowns, and at the end of Seneca's turn, he'll use his legendary action.
To what? To what? Why is he rolling?
I'm gonna.
As
There's only so much that can happen before the stream is over.
you see his brow furrow, and Seneca begins to convulse.
But I'm holding on to her.
As she coughs up a little bit of blood. That's the Rome's legendary action. He has cast Mind Sliver.
Okay.
She's all right. Yes, great. As we come to the Spirit's turn. Spirits,
my
now is your
God.
time for
Okay,
action.
Jesus. We are beelining for Pythias.
Okay.
I've also got.
Can we get to him?
With like 90 feet of movement?
I think it's 60.
Oh.
Yeah, you can get there.
All right.
It all goes down.
I'm suddenly
going-
cold and in the dark.
To hold on to Pythias. As we all look to Killian and copycast Dimension Door.
Ooh, now that's a good one. Where are you going?
Good question.
Don't come to
Because,
me.
like, I don't want to go to Varia. I don't want to go that way.
Go to another
Go to
flower.
one of the far flowers
At
the bottom of the screen.
Let's go far flower. Like, this is kind of... But, like, we
better.
also
I can
need to
get us
stabilize him. I don't know,
I can
man.
get us there.
I can't.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Bonus action.
As
do it.
We're not out of
spirits,
the woods
you go
yet.
to you get to the flower. Within the pollen, you see a rune. As the Rome's glyph of warding goes off.
Oh no!
We protect the boy.
There is no
The
way.
warding is so much damage.
As you hear,
It's only one
Killian,
instance.
I learned this one from you. As an explosion of fire appears. Spirits, you can make a dexterity saving throw.
I guess.
How many charges do you have left on that?
He doesn't have a
3.
reaction.
Can I take all of my exhaustion to save Pythias right now?
Dex save.
Unfortunately, that is not how the game works.
Oh, we're good.
19.
Big?
But
I mean, the spirits are always gonna be fine.
I know.
But could the spirits use their dex to save Pythias and take the full brunt of the damage?
there's like a 50-50 that Pythias is literally just dead. Because if he failed a death save, then the damage does 2?
No.
no, it's critical would
A
do
critical
too.
does too.
Okay. Which is
So this
okay.
will
okay.
if this doesn't put him past his max HP
Yeah.
right now,
Oh my God.
then he only fails 1 death save. That's how the rules work.
We already made a roll though.
So
fine.
that
Right,
could have been
but-
a 1,
Okay.
which would kill him.
It could. There's.
But that's only a 5% chance.
What's Pythias' max HP? Just curious.
Just for a friend.
We've been hanging out with him a lot.
Very.
should know.
Roll history for me.
What?
Well, in the meantime,
Can I
Killian,
assist?
the 2 gnomes were left behind in the Dimension Door, and they bite your arm, spitting acid into it.
What is wrong?
Gain
You know
a gift
what?
of acid.
Hell yeah.
12.
Yeah.
Varia, sizing at Pythias, from what you remember, you would guess that Pythias has a total of 36 hit points.
That's really bad for us right now.
As the explosion goes off, spirits, you saved, correct? Okay, you take half as much damage, which is 12.
Okay.
Resistance. Because of...
So 6.
we ain't going nowhere, boys.
Pythias, because he is unconscious, auto fails.
Yeah.
So that's another lost death save.
Okay, which one?
Okay, we're okay. Get us to your brother now.
I can't get us to our brother. I can get us to Varia.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Then I can
Spirits,
get
anything else?
Do that.
Going once, going twice.
I can't believe.
Yeah, is there anything else happening?
So I'm not doing anything.
If we can't shield Pythias, I don't think there's
Yeah, 'cause
anything
I can
more
just get us
we
your
can
brother.
do.
Great.
Yes.
You want
As
hold your
it will be
I
the
can
creature's
hold my action
turn,
to get-
it will roar 5,
Oh, we
10,
forgot about that, guys.
15,
Swallow,
20,
I guess, or something.
25, and 30.
Oh my
Fly over.
god.
Oh, it just flies.
Yes, it has wings.
Oh yeah, the wings coming out from the tooth.
As
Like a dragon.
Aw, dragon.
Tooth fairy.
It is a tooth fairy.
Killian, does a 28 beat your AC? I'm sorry, I had 2 ones.
Shield.
Yes,
No
she
reaction.
did.
Well, what can you do?
As its
Cry.
maw will close around your shoulder. I need to roll the damage here.
I'm gonna have a panic attack.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I'm regretting my choice of having 2 Red Bulls today, I think.
All right, you are going to take
spiders over there.
23 points of piercing damage, and you must make a con save.
What you
Con
have
save,
plus
I
4
got that
on.
easy peasy. 19 on it. I'm not even gonna do the math. I know I'm good.
I need you to do the math.
Oh God.
It's a plus 11.
Okay,
30.
you're fine. Never mind. All right, as you feel something get injected into your body that you're able to shove off.
How much damage? You said it was
23?
23 points of piercing. As it will then cleave with its claw against you and then swipe its tail against Nereus.
Oh, I definitely still do it.
All right, Killian, your AC is still 17, correct?
Yes.
All right, the claw hits. Nereus, your AC is still 17, correct?
Yeah.
The tail hits.
Okay. Can I use my reaction to yell out, "Ha! A feeble attack!" and add temporarily 3 to my AC, please?
Okay. That actually, yeah, good job. As the tail swings wide.
You're some sort of defensive duelist or something?
Okay.
All right.
Duelist is defensive.
I see you. You dodge the tail attack and it.
All right, Killian, as you're going to take 14 points of slashing damage from its claws. Wonderful. That's its turn. Nereus, you are up next.
God.
Okay. I am going to hold my action. Can I hold my whole turn? Can I hold my whole turn?
Until
It's
what?
just an action.
I'm gonna hold my action until Killian warps us somewhere else.
Great.
Yeah.
The trigger being when Killian warps you. Fantastic.
Yeah.
That's your turn
What's
for
your
now.
action when?
We'll find out. Killian, what are you up to?
I warp us the hell out of there.
To where?
I'm gonna dimension door us to. No, I can't see
I can heal him.
Pythias.
I can heal Pythias. Well, I can't see him either.
Yeah.
So actually, I can't do that. But I can get us. I can get us to Varia, which is right next
Well,
to.
what if I
Soren.
get us to Varia and you get us to Pythias?
What?
I negate holding my
I-
action.
I can at least get you to Pythias. Yeah. If you can get me to Varia.
Yeah.
know,
Okay.
then.
Scratch that. Not
Yep.
holding my action.
You-
So
your
sorry.
turns are right next to each other.
and
I'll let you combo move here.
I am
We have
going.
been just combo moves. So.
I'm gonna shout out, "Varia, leader of the favored 5!" and I'm gonna warp me and Killian to Varia.
Great.
Wait, with what is that? Is that also Dimension Door?
It's this one of Sunshine's special
It's- yeah.
abilities that specifically teleports Nereus and an ally to Varia. Yeah.
Awesome! I forgot all about that.
Okay.
And that's my bonus action. So could I technically still have an attack held or no?
It's your turn.
Oh!
Are you attacking Seneca?
No! No, I would never. I swear. I am
You would
going.
die.
Oh my god! Let me.
But are you still poisoned?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hella. Very.
Oh, right.
Damn it, Bogart!
You're awful.
I just want to play a good, honest game of D&D with my friends.
Homie has legendary actions. That's literally cheating.
All right. 19 points of poison damage.
What do you? Hey. Where are you at?
We can look at the screen. We can see the health bar.
Oh, also,
Killian,
hold
wow,
on.
you're not doing so hot.
yeah, this is the first time you.
Also, Wall of Force is gone. Sorry, Bogarth. I got hit. Just wanted to play a fair game of D&D.
It's fine.
Yeah, there's just,
I'll figure it out.
a pit of unknowable.
I'll figure it out.
I got you, game. I got you. We all right.
I should. I'll probably be okay.
That's where I'm at.
You can
All right, Nereus.
teleport at the rate that you're flying.
Well, you're trying to make an attack. Are you trying to somehow get to Zerome?
Hold on. This isn't even the big bad yet. This isn't even the big bad yet.
I think this guy's worse, to be honest.
I don't think so.
Because Oros doesn't care about us. Zerome hates us.
Yeah, that's true.
I am going to cast.
Yeah, but Zerome thinks he's cool. And he's not.
Going once.
Okay. Sunbeam.
I deserve that.
Let's see if I can get.
How long? Or actually, I can look up Sunbeam. Hold on.
It's 120 beam?
I believe so.
No.
No.
Hold on.
Okay.
60 foot. 60
60,
foot.
okay.
I
Yes.
might in just a second.
5 feet wide, 60 feet long. Would I be able to hit Zerome and Goldthree with that?
Not.
Like if one was on each end. Sorry. I don't know.
No, you can't
No,
quite get
I
the
was-
angle while staying on the flower,
That is okay.
unfortunately.
That is okay.
But you can definitely hit Zerome. It's a
Yes.
save,
it's
I'm
not
pretty
written.
sure.
And let me have it going west to east so it can kind of block, hopefully, people from coming our direction, if that's okay.
Okay. West to east, you can't really get on that side because
Oh, fine.
of the stipulations of
Oh, no.
where the flower is.
Then whatever you had in mind is totally fine.
So you can get straight on Zerome, you can angle it, but you might hit Bogarth.
I'm not going to hit Bogart.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm gonna pull it up here just so I can figure out what save he needs to make.
Cool. It should be a,
Oh, you have it in front of you. Great.
yeah,
What is
Constitution saving throw.
it?
Has to
What does he
be
have to beat?
16.
16. Let me flip back.
Open
My
up
hands.
all the tabs in your Chromebook.
That book is not Chrome.
It looks
It's
shiny
actually the
from here.
monster manual. All right. Zerome fails.
He's blinded.
Oh shoot.
He's
Is he-
blinded.
Ah!
Okay, hold on. Let me get my dice together. Let me get this together here on this day. I'm so sorry. Pardon the reach. Pardon the reach. Pardon the reach. 1, 2,
you
3,
need more?
4, 5. I need one more.
D10?
D6 or 8. Sorry. Thank you. Ooh, okay, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 points of radiant damage, and
Great.
he is blinded until my next turn.
That's Zerome.
Okay, and that is my turn.
All right.
Actually, let me back up a little bit to the last petal of that flower over there, and that will be my turn.
He's got
10
another
years
whiff
later.
of warding.
Wonderful. As Nereus, you set off this beam, Zerome falters in the air for a second. You are insufferable. Why can't you just let me do this?
Because you tried to take my brother, you've already taken somebody else from me. I'm not taking.
I've had everything taken from me.
Well, too bad. That doesn't mean you get to steal everything from everyone else. He's my older brother. He's the only thing I have left.
Wonderful. That is your turn, Nereus. Killian.
That's my turn.
Killian! The swole gnomes were holding on, eating some of Pie God's lava cake, spitting fire onto your arm. Toasty. Gain 1 gift of fire.
Oh no!
You killed me.
No! Real shit! Real shit!
I got to roll.
You're gonna make it though.
And
Don't
its
hit
effects
Seneca.
No,
Wait,
it
already
detonated.
right next to Seneca.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
Why?
But it only affects you. It only affects you. At the very least,
Okay.
I don't think so.
it does. I wrote it.
Yeah.
A good honest game of D&D.
14.
14. I'm alive with 10 hit points. And I no longer have any of that, by the way.
The dice giveth and they taketh away.
It is what it is.
This is small. This is small.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Okay.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
That hurt. I'm going to. Do you still need to be next to your brother, or do you think the spirits have it? No. Yeah. You need to stabilize him, right?
Sure, yeah. That'd be great.
Okay.
Can you still hit me with the restoration?
I can't do both.
Killian, I do unfortunately also have to point out that the spirits are next to Pythias and they do have the aura of darkness.
So I can't anyways because I can't see.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay.
Y'all got it.
In that case.
Okay.
They might have blown
Yeah,
up your
the
arm,
orb
but
of lights.
trust 'em.
We can manage Pith.
I'm not sure I trust that anymore. I will run over and bless the restoration on you.
You. I'm just a little guy. Oh, you need your dice.
is a volatile lesser restoration.
Relax, relax.
I feel like I'm being manhandled.
Get back in there, champ.
Smack me. Get
All right.
back in there.
All right.
Okay, so less restoration. You're no longer poisoned. Which is good.
Let's go.
Bonus action.
I'm gonna lose it.
I'm gonna boost. What's the stat that the spirits use for healing?
Wisdom.
Wisdom is it allows them to target more people.
Okay, I will use 2 of the 3 remaining to boost their wisdom 1 more level up.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wonderful. Killian, that's your turn?
No, I'm going to run back again and stand in front of Seneca. In between her and Jerome. And that'll be it.
Alrighty. As Killian, Jerome stares you down. Yes. This is exactly what I wanted. Wonderful. So dancing. He just keeps
Dancing.
It can use its action
Yes.
to repeat the save.
To make the save initially.
That's a 1.
Yes.
All right.
Looks
as
like he's
it-
dancing.
You
What
can
was
leave
the
your friends
song?
behind.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, this was another one bites the dust.
Yes.
Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust.
All right. That's its turn. Bogart, you're up next.
God, be proud.
Okay,
Falling.
I'm falling. Do I fall immediately?
Oh, Bogarth, I have things for you.
Okay, great.
The ghost of your mother appears in front of you.
What?
Hi, Bogarth. I just wanted you to know that I believe in you, and I'm proud of you. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration, courtesy of Shrekky Boy 089.
Thank you.
Say the name.
She's dead, so thank you, Shrekky boy.
Bogart, you do
Shrekky boy.
Just the way you think.
I see.
Additionally, the translucent spirit of Dagoth Urs appears before you.
From Elder Scrolls. I know.
Oh, I thought that was like a new.
What's a voice? What's a voice?
There's the AI voice of it's like, what is it? It's not. What do they call them? I don't remember. But it's like deep and like, you are ba-da-ba-da-ba. I can't.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What's oh my god, what does he call the person in freaking Morrowind?
I don't know.
Okay, anyway,
For what my people call to F shit up. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration, courtesy of Kamar.
Wait, this is for me?
Yes.
I'm full up, bro.
Awkward.
All right.
You get a super 1 that's 2 rolls.
It's not even because I haven't been using these.
Yeah, you
gotta help someone else. I promise. I'm okay. Okay. What was that last one?
Kmar.
That was Kamar.
Okay. Sorry, Pygod. He'll get over it. It's fine.
I don't think he will, but let's keep going.
I'll be hearing about that one later. What was the one for Kmar again? It was what?
Dagoth Urs. Time to F shit up.
Oh yeah. F shit up. Understood. Okay.
Dang it.
Okay. I will move my echo to the flower that Jerome is on. I'll eat that attack of opportunity, which that guy has disadvantage on. It's got to beat a 19.
Oh, he misses.
Great.
Okay.
And as I'm falling, I will swap with my echo.
Okay.
Sorry, let me actually put my echo right next to Jerome. Let me put my echo all the way to the southeast side of Jerome. And let's just see what happens when I swap. Does anything happen?
Bogarth, you already know what happens. Wait! As the glyph of warding goes off.
Wait.
I knew it.
No, he's floating above it.
Oh, he's floating?
Which?
Oh, I didn't know
Oh
that.
yeah, we should have like. He's 15 feet above us. Is that?
Oh yeah. So you
Yeah.
want to grab that for me?
Man.
Oops. My bad.
I guess that doesn't really change what I would do though. I'm eating that. I don't give a shit right now.
Got this. You're good.
Give me that damage. See what I do with it.
Are you going to eat
Chew it up, spit it out.
Chew it up, spit it out.
All right.
No, I
it's a
probably won't.
It's a dex save.
It's a dex save? Okay.
You're fine.
Big chum. It could be better.
I felt so many emotions.
But here's the thing. All I have in my head right now is effing shit up. So I'm going to use that inspiration, please, from Kmar.
That was unhinged.
It's time.
Spirit, Kmar.
Oh,
3 on the die.
Hit me with another one.
I believe in you.
Oh, Shrekky boy.
You got another one.
You're burning through them now.
Welcome to my world.
you got one more to burn.
Come on.
I turn
Inspiration
back
zone.
time with my clockwork rapier.
Yeah, they don't roll into next campaign. You better use them now.
Yeah, that's true.
Use them or lose them.
Oh,
Okay. 19.
Okay, you will take half, which is 8. The Rome takes 4.
Oh,
I am
Fine.
eating that.
he takes full?
Give that to me.
Wow. Take 16.
And bro's got to make a concentration check.
On what? What's he
Get
concentrating
cut.
on?
Fly
Dominate.
and dominate. Well, fly just lasts, right? You don't have to.
I don't know.
He succeeds.
Dang it.
Okay.
Man.
How high above me is he?
15.
Yeah, he's about 15 feet up.
I would like to jump and grapple him.
Do it.
Athletics?
Are you standing in my sunbeam right now?
Uh,
No,
don't-
because the sunbeam's in the air.
Gotcha.
I'll crest into it. 17.
Forgot it.
20 from Zerome.
So do you have disadvantage because you're blind?
You're right. He fails.
I grab him. Does he fall with me at all, or are we just floating?
He's resisting as you're still floating.
Okay. As I lift myself up on his shoulders around his neck,
We're good.
and I'll whisper into his ear. Actually, I'll just say it full blast. Here's the thing about control, Zerome. Taking it is easy. Keeping it's the hard part. And I'm gonna make 2 strikes with the Dawn Blade straight into his fucking chest.
Get him! Oh my god, fire. Bars.
Oh! 33 to hit.
Bogarth rolled up with the conquest levels.
14 radiant.
Okay.
Concentration.
Succeeds.
Swing again.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
We can't use those. We gotta save them for Oros. Okay, 33 again.
Wow.
Yep, that hits.
It bounced from a 3 back to a 19.
18
was-
radiant. Concentration check.
He succeeds.
He's got like a plus 95 to his constitution. Yeah, well,
Ladder
Are we
for
gonna
the
long
guys in the
rest
back.
for turn?
I used my action surge. I used it. I don't have it anymore.
well,
Oh.
If only I could
I see.
haste you as a reaction, but
Damn, son.
As Bogarth, as you stab into
that would be bad. He's easily gonna knock her.
as you stab into Zerome's chest, he grabs at your arm on your final attack and says, "How dare you use her blade against me?"
Like this, and I'll just raise it again, and end my turn there.
Great. All right, Varia, you're up next.
okay. I am going to. I'm holding on to. I'm probably crying. I'm holding on to Seneca because I really, really don't want to lose her for my sake and for Killian's sake.
Appreciate that.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, they're all gone.
20 foot. Hold on. I need to see what this is. Is this 20? Yeah, it is. I'm going to look up at Zerome. I'm going to look at Killian first and say, Killian, I'm really sorry if this messes you up. But I'm going to look up at Zerome and just say, please, just shut up. And cast silence on his black cloak
Okay.
so that it moves with him.
As you hear him beginning to yell out, "You dare bring my what?" And then just silence.
Thank you. It's a 20-foot radius. No sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius centered on him his cloak. He's immune to thunder damage.
Yeah.
And
well,
he's
I'm not going to
deafened.
leave that here because it is like up in the air.
Yeah.
But yes, it is silent, Bogarth, as you're like
Am
in
I,
space.
am I in that circle?
You can basically duck and be out of it.
Okay.
All right.
That's what I was hoping. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Oh, that doesn't
I
affect
know you
me at
cast
all.
spells too, but
All right. There,
Not
that's your
going to.
action.
that's my action.
You think I'm not stabbing on my turn? I am full stabbing on my next turn. Are you kidding me? This guy has to die.
And I am not within. Well, just in case. Okay. Can I get physically within 30 feet of Pythias?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to be within 30 feet of Pythias. And I know that the spirits have him, but just in case, I want to bonus action spare the dying on him. So that he has no more So that he has no more failed death saves.
Great. Do you have to see him to do that?
So, okay, normally spare the dying is touch.
I know.
But with Grave Cleric, I can do it with 30 feet. So it doesn't say.
Ooh.
So I think
We've actually had this conversation.
Yeah,
and I've said yes, you can do this. Great.
like a spirit that I can sense. So yes, I spare the dying on
As
him,
Pythias.
and I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move back in and cover over Seneca, and that's my turn.
Wonderful. Viri, that's your turn. It is now Zerome's turn.
Bogarth, unfortunately, you cannot hear the orb say, Bogarth, don't you make 3 stabs now, or am I wrong? As you are in silence.
I grappled.
You grabbed.
That was one of the attack actions. Yep.
I'm thinking about it. I got you. Thank you, though.
He
Keeping it
can't.
honest.
Ooh, okay. As Zerome,
Yeah, that's right. He can't.
As Zerome struggles against Bogarth.
Oh, and he can't go anywhere because I'm grappling his ass.
Is he still blind?
And he's
Yeah.
deafened.
Guys, we're good.
Let's ruin this guy's day.
We're good.
All right,
got
as
this guy,
he's
but whatever.
as he's going to
Do what? What's he gonna do?
use his action to take full control of Seneca.
Is that a spell he's actually casting?
No,
Oh, yeah.
it is a feature of Dominate Person that he can use his action on his turn to take full, precise control of whoever he's dominating.
Does he have to say things?
Nope, it's a telepathic connection.
Man, I guessed, but I guessed wrong.
Okay, but you're covering her or something?
I'm trying to, yeah.
And Killian,
I've gone prone on top of her.
you will hear from
Nice.
through Seneca's voice. She says, Killian, I'm sorry I have to do this. And she is going to attempt to push you.
From under me?
Mm-hmm. So it's an athletics check.
Oh, but it's Seneca.
Is she beefy?
I don't think she was.
She's pretty strong.
I think it was more toned than anything.
I gotta succeed on this. So, if I could get some help from Cyrax, please.
Absolutely. Make sure we get this on the feed. That's a one of them.
Does that succeed?
Oh.
No.
We don't know what she rolled.
Screw it. 14. That's my roll.
Okay. As Killian, you feel yourself begin to lean back as Seneca succeeds in pushing you.
What'd she
18.
roll? Wow.
Whoa!
She was beefy.
She's strong, bro.
My bad, I was not familiar. I was not familiar with her.
As
game.
Killian, you begin falling. That's Zerome's turn. Pythias is stable at 0.
Yeah, he is.
Seneca loses her turn because Zerome took precise control. Spirits, you're up next.
All right. From the inky blackness, you will hear as the spirits feed Pythias a Capri Sun and a snack.
Oh, that's awesome.
Killian,
What is a fruit punch?
you will get. Let's see here.
It's like that clear flavor.
Yeah.
With the see-through back.
A nice song from the bard. Nereus, you will receive. Oh, where'd it go?
The suspense.
A freshly baked pie. And Seneca will receive a Shadow Fiend parrot. Ah!
Want a cracker?
As you are all healed.
And you get the damage resistance.
Yes.
Huge.
Oh my god!
Huge.
That's
Or-
crazy.
They bounced off. What
Oh,
the heck is
wow.
happening?
Okay.
Wow.
Phasing into each other.
15.
15?
For 15 health points.
Great.
Thank you! Okay.
They're doing much better. Wonderful. Great. Anything else, spirits?
Additionally, Neri will jump from Seneca's head onto Killian's as she becomes all poofed up like a balloon, and you will gain lifted spirit.
Wonderful.
Best kitty cat.
Wonderful. Spirits, that's your turn. As now the creature's turn. As it
Oh,
will.
I forgot about him. Why do we keep forgetting about him?
Because he's not even he's a threat, surely, but he's not.
But he's
the
far away
threat.
right now.
Oh, I forgot he can
About to not
freaking
be-
fly.
We're about to need to.
I'm on top of
We
her.
need to start paying attention to this guy. Huh?
He's in silence.
Oh, it's
So we
true.
can't cast a spell.
Well-
So all you hear is.
He's got giant
Badass.
teeth.
Yeah.
So.
What can he do?
Yeah.
It's double-edged sword.
Yeah.
My hair is so
Oh.
blonde.
Wonderful.
So
As
bright. It looks good.
as Varia,
What?
it will attempt to bite you. It has 10-foot range.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
That's a 17.
Ah! Meets beats.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wonderful. You need to make a con save.
That's fine. That's fine. 10. No, sorry. 14.
Okay, you are poisoned.
I'm not, actually.
Oh, you're not! That's right! You still take 10 points of piercing damage.
That's
or sorry,
fine.
18 points of piercing damage.
But
Piercing,
then
okay.
halved.
What?
Because you resisted.
You're right. So 9 points of piercing.
Oh, piercing? Why am I resistant to piercing?
Because you got healed by the spirits.
I did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Sorry. I didn't hear my name on there.
Oh no, wait, you weren't. It was.
Yeah,
it was
I'm
me.
not.
It was
Killian.
Sorry.
Neri,
18 points of piercing damage.
18.
I respect it though.
My bad.
So
Almost
used to
5.
being-
My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
All right, as then its claw and tail also fly at you, and they also hit.
Hold on. Let me write this one down first.
Wait.
Hold on.
I took. You said. Wait, it's 10. That's fine. I succeeded on that concentration check. And then what's the second one?
Okay, the next one, as the claws pierce your flesh, you take 16 points of slashing.
Can you. I gotta write this down. Hold on. 16. I just can't forget to roll these concentrations. That's fine. Okay.
And then 31 points of bludgeoning from the tail.
Oh my god.
Okay. 31.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As it would roar, but it is in silence. And that's its turn. Nereus, you're up next.
Oh, well, I was still deciding what I was gonna do. Crap. I am going to.
Yes, I succeeded on the concentration. Silence is still up.
That one.
That's good.
Okay.
I just had to make sure that I did not forget
Huge. Massive. Huge.
Okay.
Gargantuan.
that. Gargantuan. Humongous.
I am going to. Where is everyone? Okay, I'm gonna run to attack gold 3
All right.
with my.
As Killian falls.
Yeah, let's
I'll be
do.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Oh my god.
I'm lifted. I'll be okay.
Okay. Sorry, it happened
no.
so long ago.
Yeah.
I'm just
Hold
gonna.
on.
The gnomes just climb on top of you.
Why?
Rope around their bodies. They exclaim, "Let's get this dummy!" And then they just rappel down into the void. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration, courtesy of T.S. Smoke.
Me?
Yeah.
Me? Why? Why was the rope involved? Why?
Okay, great. You get the inspiration. What are you doing?
Are
I
they
am-
attempting to save me after massacring me?
They pass right through you.
I am going to attack with my trident again against gold 3. Okay. I got people near me.
Yes, but currently Seneca's dominated, so she is.
What about Varia?
There is not within 5 feet.
Ow, son of a gun. Seneca's dominated, and Killian's there. So just a straight roll, but that's okay because I got lots of inspiration.
Inspiration.
Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration. I believe. Okay, who did I just get inspiration from? It should be my
Tia Smoke.
Yeah, smoke.
And I believe I have one from them earlier as well. I want to say.
You tell me. Smoke 'em out!
Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley.
Okay.
So 14 on the die.
14 on the die.
Ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you! I am going. Okay, so that's 14, 19, 18, 20. Wow. Hold on. 19, 21, 22, 23. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Let's go. Okay. And where's my D10?
D10.
Where's my D10? 9, 10, 11, 12. So 14 points of piercing damage against that guy.
Okay.
And I. Not looking too hot HP wise. Bonus action disengage, and that's my turn.
Get out of there.
I'm like, hey, do an offhanded. Nah, better not.
Great. Wonderful. Nereus, that's your turn. Killian, you're up next as you're falling.
I polymorph.
Into.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah! Alright. He's got it. He's ready.
Are they able to fly?
Well, I think we decided no, they
Eventually.
can glide. If you were off on a high place, you could.
Whatever
jump
stat
and
block you
glide.
have is what happens. I believe it can.
Okay. So then I will fly up.
Great.
And I accidentally closed it. Sorry.
How dare you?
Pulling it up now. I will fly up, which I can do 80 feet worth.
Great. You can
I will do a bite on Jerome.
roll to hit.
You got inspiration. Maybe I would use it. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and use an inspiration from Rael, please.
And Killian. Killian, arise. This is not the way your story ends. Arise, my friend, says J-Brain. Gain 1 spiritual inspiration.
I'll leave it at 2 then. But I will use 1.
Using 1. Oh, that was a 9?
That's what I rolled. So I'll go ahead and use Kmars, please.
Another! It's worse.
J-Rain, please.
Anyone! Arise!
Oh my god.
How about
we have to get them out of the way this session, okay?
That's crazy.
We cannot roll
That's
bad next
so
session.
crazy.
We cannot roll bad next
Killian,
session.
what is your total to hit?
9 was your highest, right, on the die?
14.
That is not enough, Killian.
No, it is not, but it doesn't matter. Because I will fly by from there and then fly down to number 3. Without an attack, I just want to like land on it,
Just put your
Am I able
wings
to do
around.
that?
Just like flap really hard.
like end my turn
Above it.
right above it so it can't fly anywhere.
And
without an attack.
deactivate your wings?
Donk.
Yes.
And
you can land on top of it.
settle.
Like even if I'm the one taking like
Yeah, no, we'll get to that. Killian, you as you fly up, zooming past Jerome, who's just wildly flinging around,
which
and then
also is a flyby technically, so he can't hit me at all.
Yep. He's blinded anyway, so he couldn't anyways.
Yeah.
And then you slam into this creature as it begins to struggle against your weight of your massive new form. Wonderful. Killian, that's your turn. Dance like it fails again. Bogarth, you're up next.
Okay, I would like to.
All
Hey, I have a question. Is this silence?
Yeah.
Is it reaching the ground of the flower that's under us? How big is it?
It's 20 foot.
So yes, then, because we're 15 feet up, possibly a little lower.
Yeah.
but- Okay. I would like to use. In the silence, it's just nothing. You'll just see Bogarth try to like readjust his position and shove him and make him fall prone, which I think just sends him to the ground. Is that how that works? If it don't, I stab him 3 times.
Send this man to the acid pool.
I'm trying to send this man to hell.
Do Newton's laws take effect?
Because I know if you make a flying creature prone that doesn't have hover, they fall.
Yeah, if a flying creature is knocked prone, it has its speed reduced to 0 or is otherwise
Okay,
deprived
you
of
can
the
attempt to
ability
shove
move,
it.
The creature falls.
Yep.
Shove him.
Okay, so athletics again. Contested.
Toss this man.
Please.
Unless it has the ability to hover, in which case it remains where it is.
We're about to find out. 17.
Was it fly or was it levitate? That's the problem.
17.
Or does he
Flying
just
speed
do
of
it?
60 feet. From
As
duration
he
for fly.
resists your grip. 22.
Wait.
I do it again. 25.
25. Bilgreth, this time you were able to shove him.
Yeah.
I'm just mouthing, get down there. And I'll just
I can tell.
I'll just maneuver around until I have my feet on his shoulders and I just press him into the flower and just stand on him.
Great. That's 2 of your 3 attacks, is that correct?
Yep, and I go one more with advantage. Because bro is prone.
Bro be prone.
And I'm just slashing at his head to see if I can get him to stop concentrating here. Does he take fall damage?
It's
15
15
feet?
feet.
Do we both,
yes.
I guess?
You're jumping.
Yeah, you both take 5.
Oh, but I don't take
Yeah.
any because I'm
Yeah.
lifted.
He takes 5.
Wow.
Concentration.
I don't think it's possible that he fails.
succeeds.
It. Yeah.
We'll find out
keep
soon
trying.
enough. He can always roll a 1.
There's a chance.
Okay, yeah. That is, that's a 30 to hit. No, a 33 to hit, sorry. And that will be 15 points of radiant.
Bogarth. As your blade arcs through the air towards his head, you feel suddenly a slight presence in your mind as you see a flash of a woman shining and golden. As your blade arcs down, it cleanly cuts across Zerome's neck. As his head, normally a humanoid face, shifts into that of a more tiger-like appearance as his head rolls to the edge of the flower. And Varia, while you can't hear it, you can read on his lips. Volkar, Vanessa, Ianth, I will see you. And his head rolls and falls and plummets into the liquid below. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Are you?
We will see you all next Sunday. Thanks for being with us. Join us next Sunday for the finale of The Favored 5.
We killed
Whole
Zerome!
campaign.
We did it.
We killed Zerome!
We did it.
We killed Zerome!
We will see you all next week on Sunday, because don't forget, Sundays are for the spirits.
For when we all
See you next time.
die next session.
It's not gonna happen. We'll be fine.